Nobody's here yet. See if Wolverine. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Everybody's got to get woke up. Everybody got to get woke up here. For some people, we got somebody else in here now. Get gone. Going to be good, Wolverine. I did 2 of these. Hey there. Morning, Vessel. Got this Alien Punisher. I made one that sold and then sold it and somebody wanted it. Other one, but he wants it antiqued. So I got all my equipment here. People in here. I'm gonna antique it to fill the dead space on the channel, you know. Something around here. I'm not getting. There we go. Now I got it. Yeah, the second one come out really nice, Wolverine. The other one was kind of ripply. It looked like it got poured and then poured and poured. It looked like it got poured in layers. Okay. This ain't my sculpture. This is a Matt Powers. Talk to him, tell him that the couple of his things. Oh. Let's see if I can get this somewhere where it focuses. Clubby fingers out of the way. Front of it, the bottom is two long teeth and two short teeth. These are supposed to be his jawbones over here. I don't just messing around with some polyclay and come up with that. This thing ain't, what's going on here? I can't tell if everything's working right. Yeah, it'll be the first one I've done, so it's kind of an experiment. You know, I don't know. Eyes might come out pretty cool, and the nose, we'll know today. A couple new Sally blocks I'm going to be using. I figure since it's the first one, I break out some Sally blocks here to work on them. I showed you guys these before. Get these at this one. I don't know if you can read that number. Something. Sally's Beauty Supplies. You Google Sally and that'll come up. One. Notice this. It's a star nail. You might. I don't know if you can read that. I probably can't get that close enough. Read it. Probably don't want to focus on it. Star nails. What's up, buddy? Brother. Last night, I was on there a little bit after And that's the thing I remember. Sleep in my chair. I got up and I just went right to bed. I didn't even sign. AJ 47, yeah. Barry does a nice job on them boxes. I don't know where he gets them at. He gets the box somewhere inside of them and fits them. They're like crazy here today. That message went out to them guys. I don't. Come on, email. Were they having a good time? Here we go. I just that mail got sent. Yeah, that used to be out in the shop, but something happened to it. I went out there one day and it was all blowed over the back, the pegboard, and I said, the heck with this. I'm bringing it in the house before it gets damaged. Yeah, it went amazingly enough. I'll be popping in here soon. Who we? Oh, Johnny's Eve morning. Johnny, I had the damnedest time with that email the other day. Sorry about sending so many pictures so many times, but I couldn't tell whether it was going to send them or not. That one house, that one that's kind of it has some water damage. It's got a nice big separate garage, a, a garage on the house, and some drywall work inside there. You might be able to pick that up real reasonable. Not real wide, but they're deep. All the properties long. the hell's going on with my chat here? Yeah, I didn't know how you were doing stuff like that, you know. If you can hang a little drywall, there's a couple good roofers around here that don't charge an arm and a leg roof on. A lot of the people are going to steel. I'm thinking about it myself. I'm going to put a steel roof on there, and then I don't have to worry about it for 50 years. Why does this thing keep jumping back and forth? Yeah, straighten that flag out. It's a nice big barn. I better than a garage, you know. I mean, twice as wide. It's like I don't know how many cars you could get in there. Probably 3, 4 cars anyhow. Right. I don't know what the guy was doing with that big of a shop, but yeah, I've been working in the shop. I was out in the shop late, and guess Sally and Punisher up, waiting for a wingman to come in here, help me out here a little bit. Start on this antique job with. Johnny, you have plenty of room for it. You can see it in the picture there. There's a small garage attached to the house. We use that for a winter shop. But the one outside, I don't think it's heated. That'd probably be a summertime. But can what did I do with them? I don't know what I want to do. Oh, okay. I know. now. Owners.com 888-63372. Something new. I never heard of them before. Biggies around here, but these guys on me, John, on Monday or something, and it's a house on New Road. Find a number for you. Eight 876-3372. See what they say. I was curious myself. Late Saturday after nobody be in the office. I was just curious on how much property. Like I say, all the properties around here are long and narrow. Half-mile deep and foot wide or something. I don't know why they did that. So were they in after they closed down the chat? After they closed down the live chat, did they stay in the chat there for a while? Did some of them still hang out? Okay, John. See you in September then. Stop by, man. Couple good pubs in town. Old one. Take a ride around. You can get an eyeball on them. Pictures don't really tell you nothing. You have to get up there. But it did have that. Me too, Vessel. Yeah, where's my wingman out here today, Savvy? Wake up. Well, the heck with it. All right. We'll a little go here. Work right out of the bottle. Like take a Q-tip, put in a few drops glass here. Close this up. We don't want no accidents. Okay. Let's start with and these nostrils. I wanted to see something, whether he's going to look good. On him. Another little dose in there. Let me hold this up here so you guys can see what's going on. I know you've all done this before. So, I'm going to let that dry a little bit. And I might hit him full body burn. That's what I'm thinking about it. What's going on? We'll let that a little bit. I don't know where Alice is. She might have went to the store, huh? Hey, hon. She's out traveling. Okay, we're going to go for the full body burn here. Yeah, I don't know. She's in and out. Me on a video. It was so late, and she was tired of a new job, and she's been getting up in the morning so she can take care of the horses and the chores before she heads to work. Burn out. I'm pushing a button, even starting a video. We'll let that burn a little bit. Get you a quick look at it. That's front. He's just starting. I need to get him. It's got to be a lot blacker than that. Time to re-up on the acid. One more. You guys see this? What I'm doing here? And if anybody's interested, I don't know. Paint dry, but burn, baby, burn. The roof is on fire. We don't want water to let the motherfucker burn. Oh no, that's mourning doves. A female cages. He talks all the time. He talks 24 hours a day. To the point where I ignore him. It's like living next to the railroad tracks. You never hear the train until it don't come. We'll keep going on the back here. And them teeth. I think the boy did a nice job on this sculpture. I was don't go anywhere. Actually, when I posted it out there, I didn't even get a comment on it. And comment, a like. Couldn't get nothing. And a guy pops up from nowhere. Buy it now. I'm calling. And I went back over to my forum. I mean, over to my U page. And 68 was on there, wanted to buy it. I said, man, you just missed it by a couple hours. I said, somebody snatched it up first thing this morning. Another one. I'm glad this one will come out a lot nicer. First one. I mean, the first one's okay. I think I'd take this one. I want to get some acid on there. What's going on in the chat? What's up? What's up? Hey, Sal, I'm not good at holding on to stuff. I got your stuff all bagged up here. Let me, right down there. Send me your mail on address. Stuff in the mail. Out later. I lose it or something. I'm doing that stuff. I put stuff up and then I can't remember where I put it. Yeah, I don't know about this electronic stuff. I'm over here on the. It lags a little bit. Yeah, Sal. Even I didn't tell you that you get kicked out of this. Comes with a COA. Can't. This thing don't want to focus. What the? Twin kitty. Probably be one up. I get a kick out of you calling them scammers, whatever they are. I sit here and laugh and laugh and laugh. I'm going to take no crop off of you, Sal. She cut you right off. sound, folks? I hope so. Jack the crack. Here's my pal Sal. He's my buddy. I got him a little horse blanket. He's right on top of my safe in the window there. His window to the world. Guardian there. He guards my safe for me, Sal. Damn. Let me get rid of some stuff. Where did I go? Boy, I can screw a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. You're eating a cucumber. Oh, dear. Yeah, that safe right there is the ruse. I keep nothing in there. Some baseball cards. There's something right there that ain't worth the paper it's printed on. Guys even stick to that hobby. I tried that. It went like nowhere. I guess if you had an old Babe Ruth card, rookie card, or you might have something, but most of these recent players and all that stuff, you can't get nothing for them cards. It's a wonder people don't want to make you pay just to get rid of them. I don't know what happened here. I got all these little faces down here. I don't know how to work them. Let's see how we're making out here on the damn. Let me out it a little bit here and see what we got. Do the front side one more time. Especially the eyes. I'm going to go over the whole quick here. This time to do it right, but nobody for it. By doing it, you know, I like seeing what I seems more important than charging somebody money to do. I don't know. He hit the whole thing one time. This is what we were working on. Got this for a little time killer. I'll get him up there. He's still a little wet and brassy looking. I guess I could have done him in liver or sulfur. I think sometimes it's too black. Impossible. Okay, Sal. Buddy. I'm trimming out here a little bit. There's my man out today. He must have stayed up late last night. Did he bottle that did he? Put it in the box. Put it in the box. Live that down. Okay, I think we, folks, I think we just about got as good as we're going to get it off here. Let me hit it with a Sally blow. A little shine on this to start with before we go to the blue block. this. Check him out. One eye's little. Yeah, well. Okay, in a back and forth motion, it says. Back and forth. Up and down, up and down. Okay, there. If you can see this. How do I get the... It's stupid. Come here. Come here. There's the back. There's the front. Yellow block. What we do. Yeah, he's to put it for sure. Shine on this guy's hiney here. See what we can come up with. My buddy Chase. Good man. He's a vet. In a back and forth motion. He's getting there. That's phase 2. I don't know if you can see that. He's shining a little bit. See that, fellas? I don't even know what I'm doing here. You don't have as much detail in him to come out. I did this, buddy, over in Africa. See the difference with the detail and all? Acting, same setup, same deal, just they're all a little different. Everything's different. Thanks, Johnny. Put some detail. What's going on here? I don't want this nonsense. How do I get rid of all these little people that are messing me up? I can't read what's going on. I don't want all these little faces. So here. Oh, there we go. Okay. What we're going to do, it looks pretty good. What we do, I block got two sides to it. The blue's nothing but sponge. Gray side, whatever they call it. White side is so smooth, it's like, even though it doesn't. Hear it squeaking? In a back and forth motion. I don't know if you can see that. You can see it when, but it really starts to pop. You can do the back yet. Maybe you can see the difference. Oh God, what's it, just me and you, John? Yeah, I got one viewer. That must be you. Everybody's adios. Nobody wanted to see me mess with this thing anyhow. I just did it on. If I can, let me see if I can back and forth this some more and get some more shine out of it. Oh yeah. I just had to keep working at it a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and do the back. Did I do it with this? I'm not sure. I lost track of what I was doing. Just do it again. Okay. What, Johnny? Yeah, I really wanted. There he is. Down. That there somewhere. Yeah, tiny. I'm gonna just set that down a little bit. That's what I usually do. Just I'll come back to it. Yeah, I don't know. I think to Savvy and to my GPO, but I don't know. It's still early yet. It's only 1 o'clock. Usually pops in here about 1:30 or so. Hang out to see if he shows up to talk about. I'll wait for him to answer here. We're lagging a little bit. Family weekend, yeah. That I don't have kids in the house anymore, so just me and Alice. We don't. What else? I haven't seen her much since then. In the car all the time. Trick for all you guys that your nerves, buy her a new car. You won't see her for a while. Till it needs gas or something. Make sure you fill it up with gas. Credit card or something. Does the sound now any better? John, is it working now that you're... Get in the car, but it popped in. Speak up. I don't know. Everybody issues and stuff. I don't know enough about these things to fix them anyhow. I fix them with a hammer. The tool you're supposed to use on these things. I spent good money for the stupid webcam, but I don't know if that's it or it's the internet or web. Yeah, they do. They're guaranteed to work. If they don't work, you take them back, they give you a bigger one. Jackster. Hey, let's turn around here and face everybody. Or is that your face? Well, I'll tell you what, I've come close to it, John. So frustrating sometimes. They work fine for the people. Everybody else, it's lots of luck. I'm still liking this. More shine. Shine, more shine. What? I couldn't get any more on it unless I almost dropped it. Let me see if I can me in here. I'll hold this up there for a second. That's the back. I don't know whether that little divot in the back there is in the mold. Out. I didn't. If not. While we were drinking. Joking, you know. We'll polyclay like a couple little kids. Yeah, John, there's a one on it. The back the way it is here, if you can see it. There's the K4 right there. Over here, that's the purity. And right there, I just of I don't know, opportunity, flat spots and stamp there, and putting them in a line or hung up on that stamping, and nice job. I like them, you know, as much in stamps as I got in all my tools. Yeah, it does look like a hammer, John. And it looks like a claw hammer. The head of the hammer's over here. There's the nail puller and the handle coming down. Let me get that up there. Yeah. I think you'll like that. Gotta. Are we lagging? I said that yesterday or something. Viewers here, somebody's come in and out, and somebody come in and they went out. I posted it on my Facebook page. I doubt if anybody will. Never too much. John. Problem, you're out of beer. That's a problem. Like that guy, that's the funniest stuff. That guy on the movie that has the drinking problem. I think that's so. I bust up laughing every time I see that. Yeah, get a fridge full of beer. They make the money. At least they can buy one of them little apartment freezers and put like some bottles in there or something, you know. Emergency prepared. May. I don't know what happened to all the guys. It must be like you say. It must be a family night out or something. Somebody's popping in and out, popping in and out. That's right, John. They need to be more hospitable. They make enough. They can buy. Yeah, must be something going on. A friend wasn't here, and he's usually in here too. And who else? Alice now. Come on in here and say hello. One second. Second. Come look at the Alien Punisher. Tell me what you think. John C says, say hello, Alice. Oh, it's lovely.
Liar.
It's lovely.
Liar. I caught Debbie in the dollar store. Long. Smith.
Oh, Debbie Smith. Yeah.
Manager over there at
Our store? Oh,
I left just in time because that nasty woman showed up.
oh, she's a
The other one, everybody
she's
goes
a
out.
pain in the.
Cindy. Yeah.
Yeah, say goodbye to John Z. That's the guy we took the house pictures for.
Oh, how do you like them?
He liked them. He said he's not afraid of a little fixer upper.
I think that
You
one
know,
was
I think you
nice.
probably picked that up reasonable.
Get through to the people.
The number, we'll try it too and see what we come up with.
I think the living room was cute with all that cupboards in it and that. And
Yeah, Deborah had some better pictures, Johnny, but her phone, I don't know how to download them from an Android. She's got one of them new Androids, and I don't have a clue.
I thought I sent them to you. Send them to your phone.
Yeah, but
Did they come out?
no, my phone popped them, and half of the picture was missing. Deleted them.
Send them to one time to the computer too. Quit doing that.
What? Doing what?
I'm doing this.
Nervous habit.
I'll give you a nervous habit.
Alice.
Bye, Alice.
Yeah, she's got, well, it's about, I don't know, 6 months, maybe a year old or something. I don't know how long she's had it. She don't look like my iPhone. She had an Android before, and she just got another Android. Working the damn thing as I do. And hooking them up like on the cable to the computer to download the photos. Clue. She tried to email it to me, and my emailer just dog shit out of the pictures. Make heads or tails of what half a building and half of this, and I don't know about it. Also, I know it's red. It's bigger than my iPhone. Thinking about upgrading to another iPhone, but I'm gonna get a new one, and if else, then I'll be starting a learning curve all over again. Yeah. Pictures, when you look at them on her phone, photos, but something happened. I don't know. I got a 4. I got an iPhone 4. Isn't that, John? Again. They're in there, they're out there. I have trouble with mine. Some pictures, and I go to download them, and unplug it from my keyboard, and then all of a sudden it'll download all the pictures. I don't know what it is. Yeah, hon.
I gotta go back to the dollar store.
What'd you do?
I caused a problem. Yeah.
What?
They have this, and inside, and on each end is a big knot, pearl. Because he had the ball, and I gave
The toy.
the toy. And Jack's like,
Jack wants it now.
yeah, and he,
We'll go
yeah.
a 5S. Yeah, I don't. I've been checking it because they tell you, when it's ready to upgrade and all that stuff, and they want to give me $5 for my phone. Again, it's brand new. It's wear things out of it. It probably looks like it didn't want to come off the factory floor. And for $5, I'll keep it. Like, wow, thanks a lot, Verizon. Oh, yeah, everything works fine. It does more stuff than I even know what to do with. Certain things on it. I store my phone numbers, take pictures with it, videos with it before I got my GoPro. I don't use none of them apps. I go to Kitco and calculator. Enough about the doggone things and what they do and all this. I'll get tired of it one day. I'll just take it in there and get a new one. I like Deborah's Android. The screen's a little bigger, and it's easier for me to see stuff on it. This thing is, well, other phones look like the very big. Android used to give the time, and after 2 years, no upgrades, so I had no choice but to get it. What you get? Oh, you got your iPhone. Yeah, I want one that has a good camera in it. I do take a lot of pictures of silver and stuff to post. Just post videos, but they're just too much. It's too much. Every once in a while, it gets weird. The one thing I've noticed, it just have to keep it plugged in all the time. The battery goes dead on it. Flip phone, yeah. I never had one of them. I had one of them phones that come in the and you picked it out and it was like a regular telephone and it had a dialer and all that. Cell phone. I think I had service through Cellular One. Paying on it, I'm not even sure. Every place you went, it roamed. Roaming charges. I had it in the truck with me. Trailer. I'm always roaming. And bills were outrageous. Turn off the roaming so they don't hit you. Outrageous roam. I think I can go pretty much anywhere. Probably costs a little more than some of them other services, but I've been with Verizon's. The Ma Bell. Telephone to me. Verizon. They just changed the name to protect the guilty. It's almost time for Rain to pop in. He's a good man. I like him. He comments on all my videos. I really appreciate that. Bullion, how you doing, buddy? There's Sean. Everybody's starting to show up. Is at the gym. Gyms are overrated. Something. You guys missed the show earlier. Yes. Antique, whatever. Sandkissed. Sure, BYB. Something 3.3. Very nice. I went through the whole thing. Earlier, Sean, he adios. He come in early and took off. I don't blame him. There wasn't hardly anybody here. Yeah, I've been told that. Laptop, Sean. That's what Sal was saying too. I was coming. That's my life story. Clear to partly cloudy. Savvy. There's my wingman. Mister put it in the box. It's going to be a long time before you live that down. You're going to have to come up with something completely new before they forget that. Somebody asked me what was here. I don't know what I'm missing something here. Yeah. You made titties. Some people in here. Maybe I should start this thing a little later. Lunchtime might be too early. Maybe I'll move it to 1 o'clock. More people. Yeah, Labatt's blue, bud. Canadian, it's a Canadian. It's probably made to American standards or something, but beer, they got real beer in Canada. We got this fake stuff down here. So I told you this. What's American beer common? They're both too fucking close to water. And Sean, I find one that I like, and I stick with it for a while. But you know how it is. Drink something for a while, and then you start to lose the taste for it. Something new. Yeah, it's the same bottle. I just refill it. I got a pipeline coming from Bats to my back door. Yeah. Sav, are you coming over into the live chat, or are you gonna stay on the typing side? I told you I wanted one, Savvy. I wanted a set of them. Don't forget about me. Okay, buddy. Whatever trips your trigger, you know. Okay, Sav. And here I was working on. I got an old bag of show them to you. Something different. You guys, you might not have ever seen this before. Let me see if I can find them. Got these Johnskis here. Bunch of them. Different. Let me find one that what it is. Well, there's all kind of different ones. What happened to my what did I do? I did something here. Now I'm losing everything. What the shit is up? There it is. Come on back, YouTube. There we are. Guys, this stuff here, a two-part silicone, something. I've done a lot of different things, but where is it? Oh.
Yeah, what's going on?
What I did, I had made one of these. It's in the silicone. There's a white, and you mix it 50-50. You can make these impressions in it. It's for doing, I don't know if anybody, it's in a clay, put it in here, and then you bake it in the oven. It takes like hours because you got to ram this. Probably if you had one of those tops, front loader, if you could set the times and all that. I took this and I took some of the regular poly clay, made an impression out of the impression. This thing is like a honeymoon, you know what? So we're gonna try and sand cast this. It'll work out. It's a little on the thin side, but we could do. Hey, Savvy. Done.
What's going on?
What's up, brother?
I don't know. You're jitterbugging pretty bad.
I got diarrhea of the mouth sometimes.
I got you.
What time did you get out of there last night, Savvy?
Oh, I didn't actually join it. I just hung out and watched.
Me too. And then I was falling asleep. I fell asleep here, and I got up, and I was just so tired. Shut everything to bed. I didn't even say goodbye or nothing. Since 5 o'clock in the morning, I said that's about enough for me.
Yeah, I don't know how late they stayed on or anything. It seemed like it started early, and then we hung out, finished watching our movie, and went to bed.
I made up that Alien Punisher last night for a guy on that today. Some boobies.
Yeah, I still got them. I haven't been down there pouring silver all week.
All you got to do, tell me how much you want for it, and I'll PayPal you the money.
All right. I don't remember what it was. It was like 1 ounce or something like that. It's just under 2 ounces, I think, if I remember right.
Just under 6?
Just under 2.
Oh, 2?
Yeah, about an ounce of booby.
She was deprived.
I just hadn't been down, pouring silver, nothing, been blowing sparks all week. Been wild. Filled a rear fender for a guy's bike and doing a little bit of work on mine and getting ready to do a good rip into that thing here shortly. Got a road trip coming up.
Buddy come up here yesterday and showed me the new bike he picked up. It's a used bike. A classic lights on the lights. Beautiful. It's red and black. Stereo system, the heated suit, and all that. $12,000 on it.
Pretty cheap bike.
Oh man, it looks like it just come off the showroom floor. This guy had it stored by the dealer every winter. In the summer and the winter, he had it stored. In the spring, they serviced it, changed all the fluids. He rode it all summer and took it back to Buffalo Harley, and they stored it again for him.
A bike never leaves my garage unless it's got my ass on the back of it. I ain't letting nobody store my goddamn bike, man. Fuck that. I ain't going out like that.
This is a bit. Maybe he don't have the room at the house. I don't really know the guy he bought it off of.
They sell little sheds down at Home Depot, man. He got no excuse. He just fucking lazy.
I think somebody breaking in the shed and stealing his bike, you know, because this thing was sitting on the showroom floor to probably go for $25,000. Price of a new Ultra Classic.
Yeah, with my Softail Custom, man, I had that thing fully insured for its entire Blue Book value, and then had damn near another $10,000 in it for an accessory package coverage that covered all the shit I'd done to it, whole thing. And when I got run off the highway, shit, I didn't miss a fucking meal for shit. I didn't have to fucking do shit for months. It gave me everything for the bike I'd ever put into it, plus another $5-6 grand. Sent me $10,000. Paid every goddamn related medical bill to the accident. Hell, I fucking was ready to go get a bike, wreck it again. Fuck, that worked out pretty good, except I got a broken arm out of the deal.
Right, that works out pretty good. Yeah.
All right up until I got that titanium wrist, and that's a fucking suck. But otherwise, fuck it, I'm still alive, and I just ride my shovel head.
He's gonna. He bought the bike. He wants to ride up to Alaska. I'm going, geez, now that's a ride, buddy.
Well, that's like a 2.5 day drive just going straight to fuck through. So that's a long trip through
Canada. He's not allowed in Canada, so he's got to go up to or something and get on the ferry, Canada, and then get off. Go.
That's fucking cheating.
But that's the only part he's not going to ride.
Ain't no reason he can't go through Canada. Give me a passport, tell them you're traveling through on your way to Alaska, and they say, have a nice day. Anyway, so what was going on this morning? I kind of looked in. I hadn't even been on the goddamn computer all morning. Been busy with her, but between her and that dog, man, and playing all this welding, I'm tired. It's been a long week.
Oh yeah, Deborah was asleep on me last video. That new job, now she's got to get up at 5 in the morning, and it's just used to it, you know.
What's up, partner? I think she brought home a goddamn horse, because this thing is huge. I mean, what, 3 weeks and a day we've had him? He turned today, and this thing's a monster already. Getting huge now.
How's it
There you
coming?
go, dog.
Pretty good.
Great, man. There gotta
Good.
be a. Let's see
Is he a
here.
happy dog?
Living the high life, man. There you go. There's a little shot of him down there. There's a little man. Yeah, hi to the fellas. Say hello, Marcius. What? Who's that? Who's that? Huh? Who's that? Who's that? There's a kitty, isn't there?
It's
You see a
10 of
kitty? Where is he? What's that?
He
There
pays
you are. Good
attention
boy.
to every word you say.
Oh yeah, they're full bore red-nosed pit bull. He is not stupid, and he's not scared of me. You little rat, you little rat. What are you jumping at me for? Anyway, so what I missed today, man? Anything important?
Nah, just I was doing this antiquing this morning, and it come out pretty good.
Marcius approves.
I didn't have much. I'm running out of silver. I only got a couple ounces left.
Yeah, I was gonna put in an order last week, and then got to looking at the market, and I'm like, I'm gonna hang out for a minute, man. We might fuck around and hit 14 an ounce here before long.
Whether to buy now or to wait or what?
I'm gonna hold on for a minute, man. I think you're gonna go ahead and drop under that 15, and then I'll get it again. Because the silver I got now cost me a shit ton, so I need to make up for lost money here. I was going through our stack now that we've started collecting all this other shit. Like, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them graded coins, and there's some shit in there I just don't want. I'm either gonna melt it or sell it. I'm ready to start cracking over PCGS fucking, slabs to do
What
it,
do you
man.
got?
I'm running out of care
What do you
about
got
this
for
thing.
graded coins, Sav? Graded coins, Sav.
I just got a couple. Got a 70 2017 Eagle, and then she's got a couple of I think her MGC 69 3/4 ounce Canadian Wolves. She got the series there, one each. She's keeping a regular one. She just don't want the carded ones. I'm not gonna get into the carded numismatist bullshit. What do you want, midget? Huh? What do you want?
You end up paying for the plastic.
What? Well, they took buy the coin, not the slab, and shit, they dropped the hell out of the prices on those 3/4 ounce wolves. So we're gonna take a beating on that because one of them was damn near. Hey, shut up! I'm talking. So one of them was like, shut up, shut up, huh? Damn near $40, and Jesus, now they're like $25. Will you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna put you in a box. That's what I'm gonna do.
Drops much more, you might as well melt it.
Yeah, exactly. There's some stuff that I got that, it's nice stuff. I just don't want it, Not quit. Like, I got rid of them elephants and stuff and the koalas because I didn't really give a fuck about teddy bears and bullshit. And like, I got the kangaroos out of Australia. I'm probably just gonna drop them in a milk dish, Gosh, Got
What,
that old
the
OPM
Aussie
bar.
ones with
What's
a
that?
kangaroo on them?
What I figured is, I'd probably go through the box, pull out all the shit I don't want, kick off a little. Man, will you knock it off? I'll kick up a little video or something, you know, and say, hey man, anybody interested in this shit? 'Cause I'm ready to drop them under the fire, you know. If they want to salvage them and save them, cool. If not, I'm fucking making boobies out of them.
There you go.
Hey, that sounds like my 454 outside, don't it? Sounds like Mama's home.
Coming home.
Yeah. That's why he's all spun up, because she's gone and he's all wound up about it. To run over to one of a friend's house to pick up some farm fresh eggs. Metal? I was just talking about silver. I ain't gonna melt my gold, but I'm gonna make, you know, that would be cool, man. Golden boobies. God damn, that'd be shit. Damn near $3 grand for a pair of boobies, man.
You're gonna buy me a pair of boobies?
John's over in the chat
Hey,
there wants to know.
We'd be paying more than $3 grand for them motherfuckers. I'm getting the ones with the fucking spinners and the little curved feelers and
Just pull them back up where they used to be.
fuck yeah, heated seats. If you get boobies, man, it ain't gonna cost no $3 grand. I'm fucking taking that doc on vacation.
And what Robin's girls?
Robins were 10. Them are some nice titties for a girl.
Hi, Kernel.
How you doing today, hon?
Uh-oh. He smells you. Mama's been a hooker, pet another dog while she was out. You're in the fuck. You're gonna be sleeping in the doghouse now. He's gonna growl at you when you get in the bed tonight. Hey, John Z said, "Say hello, Miss Savvy."
Hello, Miss Abby. How y'all doing today?
Sketching on.
Yeah.
Mama loves you. Yeah, I can't zip.
I gotta go drag him, but wow, yeah, I think it is. I don't remember what them boobies weighed. It was like 190,
59.5 grams. 1.913 ounces.
What was it? 59, what?
59.5 grams.
59 and a half grams. All right. Yeah, that was just a touch under
1.913.
1.913. Yeah, there you go. It's official. Mama remembers the size of my boobies.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, shut up a minute ago. There's all kinds of barking and raising the hell because you were going. Don't want to buy them boobies, man. They fucking got wrapped up and didn't think about them all week. I got to get them damn things out, mail.
Nobody wants them there.
I just haven't done a video about them. All I ever did was put them up on the live chat, you know, between Saturday nights and Sundays. So I haven't even showed them in a video, I don't think, or nothing.
That might be helpful. Sit at your book page. I can't think of the name of that site.
What's that?
Bullion coin.
BCGSA or something like that.
Something.
Yeah, gold and silver bullion or something.
No, they won't care. I wouldn't worry about that. But I've had the best luck posting there, and it's
I can't understand fuck all
like
you're
half
saying,
a
man.
dozen other places I can't even get a like.
I can't hear nothing you're saying. It's all choppy. He said put them somewhere, and it was like, and I can't hear. Fuck off. I think Kernel's downloading porn or something. Either that or Mama is.
John wants to see some boobies.
John wants to. John saw boobies, man.
I wonder what happened to Dean today. Dean's usually in here every Sunday, huh?
Yeah, usually. Usually a lot of guys. They usually come in a little earlier though. I wasn't around.
He was on the chat last night. Tomoko was on the chat last night, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, them guys, they're sleeping in.
You know what? You're gonna get your ass kicked. Keep fucking with Daddy. You know that, right? You know this, right? Daddy gonna stomp your fucking ass. I harassing him earlier this morning. He bit me right in the middle of the back, and it's like, oh shit! And he grabbed that shit ton of skin and took it with him. Ah, bam! Can't, you know, he's just playing, but ow!
You paying him back for much on his feet.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm real quick here. This guy wanted more silver. See if he wrote back. Going, this thing is like snail anymore.
What's that?
This computer, I don't know. I tried to email John Z the other day forever to so I guess Mike is not comment. Response about that.
Damn.
Some more silver
Bark at
stuff.
me again. Bark at me again. I'll waffle your ass with this fucking thing. Only thing in this house he respects is a fly swatter. I'm just his chair, man. He ripped one, man. He fucking own it, name it, fucking insure it, send it to school, educate it.
Welding shop. I need a pair of over glasses that'll go over top of my prescription glasses. Starting to to wear on my eyes.
Keep it quiet.
I
Fucking flag.
I swapped out the flag. Now it's don't tread on me. Yeah, good eye.
Well, it looks like an American flag.
Yeah, you know more about his house than I do. That's fucking scary. Yeah, no wonder you two are so fucking friendly.
You get an American flag? I think that was the old Texas flags or something. When you're talking about taking an American flag and having it dispose of it, it was tattered.
Yeah, I think it was last week.
Sorry, guys. Looks like it's just me, you, and John. It's just me, you, and Savvy. So we'll just have to put up with it.
Yeah, I might go ahead and maybe I'll pull the camera out here and do a little video about them boobies or something, and I'll get a set wrapped up. Get them out tomorrow or something. Yeah, 'cause I can print them here at the house, and yeah, I don't know. Fuck, I can just give it to the mail dude tomorrow. Fucking perfect. I might have to get some more fucking silver. I might as well pull that shit out if we don't want it. I can throw up a vid on that son bitch and see if anybody wants to save him from the fire.
Right.
Cause Daddy gonna throw him in a fucking crucible, man. I don't give a shit. Well, I'll be melting fucking Australian kangaroos making silver boobies, man. Kernel done pissed me off. I can melt that mercadium. Yeah. He's still on my shit list. Oh, it's right here, isn't it?
Down, are you, Savvy? I mounted some Canadian coins the other day. Oh, something or other. Was some anniversary.
Oh, the one with the one with the totem on it.
25 on it, and one was just a maple leaf sitting around doing nothing. I'm going $15 an ounce. These things gotta go. I can make more on poured silver than all these things. Nobody wants them anyhow.
We just got to looking through our stuff. It's like, we just had a bunch of stuff we didn't really care about. So, kind of, I mean, we're with us being relatively new. It took us a minute to figure out what we wanted and what we were interested in, stuff like that. No biggie. I don't want to melt good stuff either. Like that OPM 1 ounce bar. Yeah, it's convenient as hell to melt it, but OPM shut down in, what was it, like 2014 when the owner died, and I read up the whole story and stuff, and it's pretty cool. But a lot of history in that. So I don't want to melt shit that's historical. I don't want to. I don't want to screw nothing up. So I just figure, well, if somebody appreciates it, fuck it. Let them enjoy it, add it to their stack, and we can add to the stuff we want. Because I want to make my rounds and start getting a pour from everybody.
10 ounces of spot, John. Buy that.
Yeah, I
What
can do
price
that
is?
off of JM Bouillon. I just haven't, but I'm waiting until she hits under 15 and then I'll act ignorant.
I don't know if I want to wait. They play too many games. This has happened like 2-3 times in a row right now.
That's why I ain't getting
Down,
involved right now.
turns around and goes back up again. Next thing you know, it comes back down. They're buying cheap, selling high, and then bringing the price down again and then buying more. Trust them.
I know we got, I don't know, like, what do I got to? Well, I think I still have one Canadian maple left, I think. And then I know we have like that older silver Canadian stuff. But I think, I don't remember, I think that Canadian is, what, 80% or something? I don't remember. I don't even remember what fucking year it was. It was old as shit. Hey, John, yeah, man, I'll take your 1 ounce bars, man. We'll figure out something. I'll send you a fucking coin shop. Shit, I don't care, but melt, hell yeah, I'll take some melt bars. No fucking premiums and crap like that, you know, just regular old generic bars. And that's the best stuff to pour with, really. Hell, I took the torch to a 10 ounce, what was that? That was a sunshine bar, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a 10 ounce bar. Hell, it took me like 3 melts to get it in the crucible. Well, it took 3 crucibles to melt the entire bar, I guess is a better way to say it. But I poured a hell of a lot of shit out of that. Every time I make something cool, everybody's like, man, hey, I'll trade you. And shit, you know, you don't end up making your silver back. And like, God damn it, gotta go shopping again. Bye.
Back. Hit the little boys' room there.
So the spot goes active again for us, what, like 6 p.m. or 10 p.m. tonight? A little like 9 or 10 p.m. on a market open meeting. No, actually, New York opens, no, yeah, it opens in, what's current time, 23? Oh, fuck, it's going to open like in 1 minute, or no, in an hour. Yeah, so New York opens in an hour. Yeah, watch, market will open, watch, mark my words, right? Market's going to open, and then price is going to go blam. What is it right now? They listed, last up was 1557. I'm going to call 15 and a quarter within the first 30 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to go look. It's in my other browser. I was thinking it was later on in the evening, 6 to 10 p.m., but I glanced at someplace, didn't give me a straight answer. Yeah, take a look here. Silver prices live spot. There we go. Yeah, I was saying it was in the evening. Yeah, it's going to drop. It always drops on Mondays, man. Or Sunday nights. Always seems to, with all the volatility. Yeah, it's going to dump again. So it's on its way down now. 1561. The last drop was. Should do that. Let's see, take it back to. Zoom in here. July. Yeah, halfway through the 7th, it dumped again every 2 days. So that was right before this weekend. So they're showing 1,300 something as time. So market should kick back open in what? Up there it is, UTC. So they're at 1418 right now, time wise. So they're
Who's
what?
at 1418?
10 more hours, basically. So somewhere like 10, 11 o'clock. I was talking about when the markets open again.
Oh, I got, there are three this 1568 or something now. Block that for the weekend.
Hey, I'm watching the live that's worldwide. What we list here in the U.S. is typically the U.S. market, but just because we shut down on the weekend don't mean the whole world takes the fucking weekend off. So silver continues to go. It just the Americans don't really seem to adjust their prices throughout the evenings when we're not open. I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. I don't understand it all quite yet.
When I go to Kitco on the computer, I get the world prices and the U.S. prices on the weekend before the States opens up. They end up coming around to the same number.
Yeah, they're all within close range.
For how that works.
For me, I just kind of figured out that if you watch what's happening before we open, if it's on its way up, it'll probably take a big jump once we open our markets. If it's on its way down, it'll do a dive, when we open our markets on Sunday nights. But so that's just the way I've seen it. So since we're on a downhill for the last couple of days, yeah, it's probably just going to drop again. And I'd say, let's see, the last big drop looked like it was 60 some odd cents. So I'm thinking we'll see 15 and a quarter, 15.30, sometime about midnight tonight. Yeah, it's probably in Canadian dollars though. So theirs would always be more because their money's ain't valued as much as ours is for some fucking reason. It ain't gonna goddamn
Save
gold.
some of the money coins, Savvy.
Hmm?
It's my ass on them.
Oh, I believe you're.
That series $100 for $100.
What's that?
They're crap. So much invested in them. I think they'd turn to liquid too.
Yeah, it won't take long. They'll have us in a digital world one of these days where they can control everything. So either that, or we have another civil or world war. But they're either going to control it all, or all's going to go to shit. It's the only two ways it's going to play out. What's Russia use? Don't they use like the rupee? Something like that? Ruble? I don't know what a fucking ruble's worth. Back that day. I don't know what it was. I don't have any of those. I know we got some weird ass shit from fucking.
Russian spot is $940 and
No, not dollars. That'd be 940 rubles.
how much? Is a ruble worth anyhow? Can't be very much.
Hey, in just a
Ain't that
second.
their dollar?
1 US dollar equals 60.3 S or 38 Russian ruble.
Don't they use the ruble like their dollar?
Yeah, pretty much. Except to us, compared to us, it takes 60 and a quarter of theirs to equal one of ours.
16 and a quarter rubles to order.
No, that's 660.38.
60.
Yeah, 60.38.
Cent and a half pieces.
Yeah, so he said, what? 400, what did he say? 490.4. That equals 1557 in USD. So, there, coincides completely.
I figure all that shit out. Rubles and all that. Everybody's got a different way of counting and it's worth and don't make no sense to me. Hey, Savi, that place I was talking about is called Silver Bullion and Coin Buyers.
Okay. BASC.
On Facebook.
Something like that.
I don't know if it's a closed group or not, but see you trying to sign in, I'll get you in. Good place to post stuff at. Them people like buy everything at spot or melt.
Maybe one of these days I'll probably go get a whole bunch of silver and I'll just make my own shot. That way I can measure my stuff a little easier. When you get into some of the half ones with the boobies, it's kind of nice. They're, right at 2 ounces, so I can just melt down 2 rounds or 2 bricks and good to go. So.
You send me my titties so I can make a mold out of it and send it back to you so you don't have to buy candy no more.
I'm fine with them. There's a shit ton of them in there. For the price of shipping is about what I paid for the candy. So, I can just go down there. I just took one and put it in a little bit of cornstarch, keep it from sticking, pressed it in, pulled it back out, stick it back in the fridge. Keep them cold so they don't get sticky either. I had fuck tons of molds. A whole bag of them.
That whole store walked away.
Well, the sex shop ain't running. There's some boobies I seen at the sex shop. Went there looking for boobies. I found boobies. Yeah, they're edible, man. Exactly. They're called strawberry flavored booby bites. Great for cocktail parties. That's funny. Or any fun-filled wild adventure. 16 pieces in a bag.
Sticky boobs are fun. Those sticky boobs are fun.
Well, yeah. Speaking of which, I probably ought to. I can go down and do something this afternoon. Nice out, ain't too hot. Let the dog chill out in the shade. And do some. Get another sand mold made up for it. One of these days, who knows, man? If they jump off, I might have somebody whip me up a crucible for them or something. Or I mean, a graphite mold for them. Hang on, I'll go grab them. Hey, what's up, hey, friend?
Where you been hiding, buddy?
Uh-oh, that one's starting to get a little sticky. Didn't put that one back in the fridge. Oops. Gotta go back in the fridge.
Make you one that don't have to go in the fridge. Then you can eat the candy and still make the silver.
Oh, yeah. There, let's see. Here we go. Now we got them. All right. I just took them out. All right, let's see here.
You got
Turn this fucking camera on. Kernel, where are you at? Unpin yourself, man. You got your screen locked on just you. You can see me, but the rest of the world can't. Hit that little down chevron next to your name at the bottom of the hangout window.
My name?
Yeah, there's a little chevron right above your name down there in the hangouts. You can go to mine and just have it pin me for a second.
Hide from broadcast. Present to everyone. Profile mute.
Present to everyone.
Present to everyone. There you are, Savvy.
Now I'm just waiting for it to kick over. Now you're on you. You'd have to do that on me. Hey, there we go. Looks like it's working. All right. There's the originals. The bite-sized strawberry flavored boobies. And then we got silver boobies. So, back. I don't even know how close this thing.
On there. That looks good, Savvy.
Man, I thought they turned out great, dude. I got nipples and all, man. We got silver nipples, man. That's what I was about.
Back around again.
What do you say? You talking about that? Want to see the back of it?
There's your little skull.
Yeah.
That don't look bad. That ain't as small as I thought.
It's pretty small. Those were the size of them damn letters I punched with. 3 millimeter 1/8. So yeah, the letters are 1/8, and that thing's just it ain't no bigger than an eighth tall, so it's about the same as the letters. Yeah, friend Kernel's getting him a set. Otherwise, no, I haven't done a video about him or anything, so nobody's really been up my ass about him.
What's the matter? None of the guys at the chat want one?
Nobody jumped up and said anything, but
Maybe they.
I was just harassing the dog and not tickling his feet. Dog's feet's ticklish, so he's all roaring at me instead. He nipped me on the back. He didn't mean to. It's a mistake. I just got to teach him not to be biting on me, man, because when he gets 80, 90 pounds, man, him biting on my arm will snap my fixed wrist and I'll be screwed. Yeah, Colonel, now go down to my name and shut off the presentate just me and you'll be all set.
Down here.
Yeah, same place, just, take it off is all. It's so like if somebody's doing a pour, on live stuff, things like that, you can concentrate the camera on just that person so it won't bounce around.
What do I want to hide you from the broadcast?
No, not that. Just anyway, it don't matter. I don't care.
Don't know. Savvy. It'll take me a week of Sundays to figure out.
It looks like you got it now. It was just you're taking off the priority. That was all. It looks like it's working fine now. Poor guy and his hiccups, yeah. Every time he eats or drinks, man, the damn dog seems to get hiccups. Poor little guy. What's the matter, big son? If your ears don't fix themselves, I'm about ready to have you cropped. I'll leave the cat alone, but I might whack them ears off.
Something more to do. The guy was supposed to write me back. He wanted more silver and haven't heard from him.
John Z said he got some bars and shit. Maybe him and I will work out something and get some more silver in here and save me having to put in an order for a little bit and get some more shit poured up. I still haven't completed. I haven't even bothered with it all week, but that skull mold with fangs and the star on it, I haven't done that one a second time yet.
Oh, that
But it
star?
looks great. Yeah, but it looks great. I underpoured it just a bit, and I haven't poured silver since. So.
Second one or just that first one?
This is the only one I've done so far.
Hey. Puppy diarrhea. Yeah.
Yeah, they can dehydrate them doing stupid shit like that when they're too young. Yeah.
I posted Savvy.
What's that?
The puppy, I didn't want a puppy, so we compromised and got a puppy.
Yeah. Mine died last year, and so I drug feed about the whole thing up, and finally, just ran into one. I was like, oh, he's cute. Sent her a picture of it, on Facebook. 2 days later, she pulls it up at the house from work with a goddamn dog in the front seat. I'm like, shit, I didn't know you were gonna bring home. So, yeah, surprise. Savvy got a puppy.
Nice looking dog too.
Oh yeah, he's a great looking dog. He just, oh god, I'm getting old, man. Puppies. Oh man, they're exhausting sometimes.
Being 50 years old and having a newborn baby.
You want to take them out for a bit? They've been in there drinking and eating. So. I appreciate it, eh, friend. Yeah, we did up one, and he wanted AC/DC Who Made Who. I put that in there, and I guess that got flagged or something, so or he was worried about it. And then he came up with another song. I was watching him and Grenadier doing laundry late the other night. I was sleeping. I was watching the next morning. Saw him talking about it, and I was like, all right. So while I'm watching that, I kick open my program, changed the song, downloaded the song, cut it, trimmed it, had it stretched to finish just a lyric, and said, all right, see if he likes that. She apparently fell in love with it. So I'm glad he likes it, man.
Hey, you make them intros for YouTube?
I did one for Mike GPO anyway.
What would you charge me to do one for me?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't put a price on it. Tips are accepted, but I'm not gonna put a price.
Something?
Yeah, something maybe like that. Where
Trade.
I've been working on computers since 1986. I was here before the fucking internet. Okay. I was talking on the internet between university and colleges before, residents, people at a home, had dial-up. So I was here before it all started. And so yeah, I know a little bit about computers. But
I like them. Everybody's got one of them, and I'm the only guy that don't have one.
I got a really nice program. My other channel has 100 some odd videos on it. And hell, I think that channel's like 9 years old. And my Savvy Metals has more goddamn people subscribed to me than my other one. It's just kind of funny, but but anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so when I was doing videos for that, I ended up getting Power Director, and so yeah, no, not really a big bang, but yeah, I was here before all of it. The government was using it between military bases and state houses and Washington D.C. and shit like that, and they decided they wanted to do it a little more securely. So they gave us Internet One. Initially, they released it to the educational world, between universities and colleges, basically. And then it expanded a little bit into high schools, and then it turned into residential shortly thereafter. And the military made their own Internet 2, and that's what they use. So yeah, I happen to know a little bit about Internet history. A+ certified, N+ certified. Took 3 of the 5 tests for the MCSE, the Microsoft certified systems engineer. I just decided, nah, fuck computers. I want to make cool shit. So I built cool shit instead.
Savvy, I'll make you a trade.
Nah, I'll make you an intro. We'll get together, privately, and we'll talk about what you want, and I'll kick some ideas around, and give me some food for thought, and I'll throw them in a blender and whip up something cool.
That's the problem. I don't know what the hell I want for.
Yep, that's why we got to talk, because we got to, you know, get something that you want. Hey, there's Grenadier snuck in here.
Hey, Grenadier.
Yeah, he snuck in here a couple minutes ago.
Around here long enough, people show up.
Yep, getting mid-evening. Yeah, I was watching, I said, him and Mike GPO doing laundry the other night. And I was watching the next morning. So. Still on. Well, yeah, guys want some boobies and shit like that. I'll run down and go melt some this afternoon. I don't care. God damn it, 5 people in here, man. We done started a riot.
Yeah, we're getting some people. They're coming a little later. That's why I'm thinking about starting this like an hour later, like 1 o'clock instead of noon.
Yeah, because your noon is
Another hour to get their shit together.
your noon is like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, you know, over in California. And that's Sunday morning, man. Everybody done got fucked up on Saturday, man. They're fucking in. You know?
Yeah, thinking, you know.
Yeah, well. If
We
you
need
started
anybody more. We've got a pretty good group as it is. I don't. Dear, I just woke up. Yeah. Dear, were you on the live chat last night too?
I think he was just hanging out in the side with us. Well, hell, I had like 7 people, you know, in the live chat, and I'm like, man, I fucked up a lot of people. I don't need to get in there. I didn't bother with it. I had enough, man. I had some good content. I had Stacking AG in there pouring, so it went good.
Yeah, I watched the end of it this morning to see what I missed. What did he do? Make up one of those
It do a couple Legos. It did a little one.
He
Yeah,
did
he
a
did that
big
little
one,
one,
then he
normal one.
bent it in half.
What's that?
Great big one, a long one. And
Yeah,
the
he
next
made
thing I know, he bent it in half.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't come out right. Tops of it looked messed up. They were kind of rounded over. Either poured slow or you know, it wasn't hot enough. I don't know, one of the two.
Yeah, it's always usually something, you know.
Well, you know, it's a big mold, and you know, silver's got to go sideways out. I think maybe you'd have better luck if we poured straight in, or maybe at an angle. But then you might have a problem with punching a hole in the side. You know, if you drop silver that far without some kind of ramp. So, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a challenging pour. But if anybody can pull it off, it's going to be Stagger AG 47.
I didn't look at it that close, but I didn't really see a problem with it. I wasn't holding it in my hands either.
Yeah, he just likes them nice sharp edges, man, because this stuff looks really nice. He pours shit 5, 6 times to get it right. He don't care. They're pretty dedicated to doing it right. That's what makes a difference, you know.
I get that way too, Savvy.
Yeah, but every time I pour, if that shit's wrong, she'll tell you. I'll drop it right back in the goddamn crucible. I won't even quench it. If it don't look right, I'll blow the shit off of its gut. I'll drop it right back in the goddamn crucible. I don't care.
That bar and skull you've done 6, 7 times, and I got it right here.
Yeah, I've done that one skull and bar, and that thing was shit. I've tried that 5, 6 times now. I got pissed off at trying. I have to think of something else for that project, but I got a couple of ideas.
Try the skull and bones.
No, I got a couple of ideas. What I was thinking is, I'll take that skull, you know, that bar and shield. I'll put that in there, and then I'll take that one of them skulls, and I'll make little small skulls around, you know, like the top edge or something. You know, I'll put a couple of faces up there instead. That meat will turn into like 5 ounces real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit, pulled it, and I made it about 20 minutes into that movie and shut that shit off. I couldn't handle it.
Wonder Woman.
I don't know. I mean, I think the broad they got to play her. I mean, you know, like when I grew up, man, Wonder Woman was a shit. I mean, that's the most skin you ever saw on TV before 10 p.m., right? Yeah, Linda Carter. That's a fucking honey hot rod. Anyway, and they get this fucking useless tits on a frog actor to play Wonder Woman. And it's like the broad has no goddamn acting skills at all, man. I don't know how the hell she got that goddamn job. There could have been a hell of a lot better Wonder Woman than that fucking, whatever.
What's that girl's name that played Wonder Woman on television?
Linda Carter.
For her.
Well, yeah, her and Farrah Fawcett, man, that was all the heartthrobs back when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, and what's her name? Made the movie 10.
Bo Derek.
Oh, Bo Derek. Oh hell yeah. That beach scene was, wow, that's classic.
I haven't seen a picture of her lately. I wonder what she looks like now. Time has a funny way of working on your.
I just thought it was pretty cheesy. You know, when she was in, what was it, like one of the Avengers or something, I think it was. I don't know, whichever one had Thor in it and all them. Wasn't that the Avengers? Marvels, I don't remember. One of the two. Anyway, she was in it. She was a useless fucking actor then. And then she plays Wonder Woman, one of the most classic TV shows of my childhood. She fucking blew it up and I'm pissed off.
Diddly your fiddle, huh?
Nah, that girl couldn't act her way through kindergarten, man. The girl's useless. Cheesy, B-grade movie at best. You know, some of them actors, man, they just can't fucking act, you know, and you know it. You know they're acting. It's fucking queer, you know. You're gonna tell me some Sumerian fucking Amazon bitch is gonna come over here and, man, just the whole thing was so far from reality. It's like, man, come on, I can't even get my head wrapped around this stupid shit. Yeah, no shit, man. Wonder Woman's supposed to have boobies and an ass. They put that fucking twig up there. I mean, where's the goddamn invisible jet, you know? I mean, come on, man. Where's her fucking glowing whip and shit? Where's all the cool
Well, I
shit
took
she
the bread
did?
from her. It's in the bedroom.
Yeah, all they got her is her in here playing fucking dancing around with her bracelets and shit. And I'm like, I want the invisible jet. But yeah, she needs a fucking tech job, that's for sure. Then we can get a Patreon account going or something, buy her some fucking boobies.
A booby pump. John says, yeah, Wonder Woman definitely needs a booby pump.
No, well, she got the job, so she may not have the looks, but she must suck a mean dick. I mean, they gave her the Wonder Woman position, so she's got to do something right.
Not who you know, it's who you blow.
Yeah, exactly. Not who you know, it's who you blow. Yeah, apparently she's pretty good at sucking dick because she got the job at least. Well, it's not a fan of cheating.
Gotta get back to me. I have a little something to do this afternoon later on. Might have to write him.
Daisy? What? Talking about Daisy from Daisy Dukes? The Duke Boys? Just a good old boys. Daisy, man. Oh, fucking. Had a white Nova for a while and then went to a white Jeep Wrangler for a while.
Catherine Bach.
Yeah, there you go.
Catherine Bach did Daisy Duke.
I'd still kick her out of bed. More room on the
Still good
goddamn
looking.
sofa. Oh, yeah. That's digging into the archives. God damn. Pulling her real name on the fly.
I got a fucking headache. I'm good. Okay, friend. Yep, honey, you got it. Left my ass up. No, Catherine Bach didn't do Daisy Duke. She was Daisy Duke. Well, she might have.
Years old. Catherine Bach is 60. All right. Another order. One of 13, Savvy.
What's that?
Have you ever seen that coin, the skull and bones 13 that I do?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know if I got a picture. I needed space and I blowed a lot of them off and I shouldn't have. Moved them and I screwed it up.
I still got to pick up a feline mint succubus round. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get one. I was thinking it was $75, but come to find out, no, it was 75 Canadian, so it was like $55. All right, well that's reasonable for 2 ounces. So
Did you see
that's all.
Junior? Uh,
Other than that, the only ones I really give a shit about right now are the Zombucks. You know, everything else, man, can go in the goddamn crucible for all I care. But
did you see Junior on the other day?
I can't hear you, man. You're too broken up.
Oh man.
Oh shit, Daisy don't look bad at all. She's 63. 63, huh?
God damn it.
Yeah, they're pretty proud of them because they haven't made them in a couple of years. So most of them, you know, you can get for under $30, 25, $30, no biggie. But I think it's like that first one. I don't remember, was it the Walker or something? Or is that the one we got? I don't know. There's one of them, one of the Zombucks that can get kind of stupid, like 50 or $60 sometimes. But I don't know. I'll get them all
Wow.
eventually. I got one already. Picked that up from, what was that, Silver Beach? I think it was. Or whatever. But anyway, I think it was him that I got the one Zombuck from. And then Stacking AG's got 3 waiting to come this way. So I only got 6 to go anyhow. Me and Stacking will get those swapped out Wednesday. He's been busy, I've been busy, so we just ain't been messing with it lately. Week before that, he was off woodsing, so we'll get around to it. So one down. Let's see, I got 6 left because I got 3 waiting. So I only really got 6 left. It's not a big deal. I just like them, man. I thought they were cool, man. I think the whole goddamn concept of, you know, dead coins and from the old days is just genius, man. If they'd have made them, you know, a little more popular, I think that they could have minted a shit ton of them, and they didn't, which is cool. But yeah, I'd like a set. But what, 2 1/4 for the full set? I think it's right around $225, and you can get the whole 10 set from a lot of guys on Sleazebay.
Savvy, I'm looking for that Skull and Bones 13 coin. Talk among yourselves. I'll be in the photo files here a minute. I know I got one somewhere of them. One looked like he had a beret on, eye, and the other one looked like he had a patch over his eye. I can't remember which mold does which. That's them ones I spent $1,000 on.
Jesus, man.
Should have my head
That one guy,
examined.
man, he ordered like a whole shit ton of stuff from you a month or so ago. You were pouring for like a week, all right?
Yeah, every once in a while somebody jumps up, you know. I don't try to sell it, you know, like I post it on YouTube. I might put it on the weekends. I don't usually post shit for sale. Like Friday evening. If it don't sell by Sunday, I take it down, you know. I figure nobody's interested. Let's see, we're getting into some photos
Yeah, but
here.
you got a hell of a following too, man. You know, you got 400 some odd freaking subscribers, so.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
412.
I have 400 and some. I got 453 at my Facebook page, but a lot of them guys are race guys that I've known for. Pretty good guys, you know. They're not so much into the silver stuff, but follow along.
Yeah, John remembers that shit that I was talking about. Like 15 ounces worth of silver or something. Took a couple days. But that one guy, he was doing the wood pours of all the state shapes. He said that guy was a one guy order. He ordered every fucking state in the union. I mean, some of these are, 6 ounces a hit, 9 ounces a piece.
Well, can you imagine what Texas and Alaska?
Oh yeah, Texas and Alaska must be massive. Yeah, he's doing every state.
Well, Hawaii down.
Oh yeah, he even did fucking Hawaii. Yeah, he did the little islands and shit. Yeah, that was neat. They're doing them all out of wood. That was neat.
This thing don't load fast. I gotta waiting on shit to load.
Yeah,
I gotta get a
he's
good
ginger. That's
computer,
what it was.
Savvy.
Yeah.
Hey, Savvy,
Yeah, what's up?
computers. I got an old one here. What's the best thing to jump up to?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Computers, man. Like slow and.
It's all that fucking porn. Like I told him that.
Get one for porn and one for self.
Yeah, you can't like taint your work computer with porn. You gotta leave that shit alone on one of them. I couldn't tell you, man. I don't buy computers, man. I build them, and I'll go to Newegg and build my own computer. Build it the way I want.
And tell the guy what I want, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what you
Tell
need.
me some shit.
Nah, you decide what you want to do with it. What's most important to you, what you're actually going to use the computer for, and a guy that ain't trying to rip you off will tell you the shit you need, You don't play video games, you don't need to go buy a $200 video card,
Is like Best Buy's a good place to go, or should I stay away from them?
Leave it alone. I mean, if you're just wanting the basic camera, then no. All right, if I say,
I want a whole new desktop.
Honest. I screwed up the other day. I want to have the Dell, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't go to cookie cutter stores, man, and buy computers. I just, like I said, I build them myself. Buy a $30, $40 case, if you just want something, a cheap one, throw a motherboard in it, power supply, hard drive, video card, CD drive, get some RAM, CPU in it, power supply, plug and screw everything in, stick an operating system on it, have a nice day.
I can't find it. I can find pictures. The drawings of the thing, but I can't find a picture of the coin on somewhere. Maybe it ain't loaded. I got too many on here.
Seeing, what was it, A.G. Randall doing those wax when he was whittling down the wax yesterday. I was thinking, man, I'd send him a picture of my icon
Oh, no shit.
and have to see. God, he'd be doing it for a week. See if he can whittle out a skull mold made out of naked women and pour that motherfucker.
You won't have enough silver to keep.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to stock silver. Everybody'd be buying them things like mad.
Send us a pallet.
Yeah, send me a skid of silver, please. You know, it's a big order when they ask you if you have a docking ramp. You know,
Matter, Alice.
kill the dog.
Huh? I wouldn't have done that. Getting back into the old stuff here, maybe something will come up. Gotta figure out how to share it.
The screen share, what was that, the green icon, I think it was?
Oh, I got him.
Yeah, that was it.
Let me copy this. I want to go back to my pictures. I'm gonna paste this bad boy. Where'd he go? Okay, Savvy, I got him on my. I forget how to share.
Green icon.
Over to
left
the
side of
green
the Hangout
thing,
window.
right?
The green icon on the left side of the Hangouts window. So screen share.
Share.
Entire desktop. There you go. Now open
There's
up your picture and you'll be fine.
What?
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Okay.
Now mouse down to the bottom, very bottom of the screen. It's the last icon on the left side down there. Looks like a little folder.
There you go.
And that'll open up the picture that you got open. Right up under where it says stop broadcast.
Let me see if I can.
That little box that looks clear under stop broadcast.
Stop broadcast.
And that below that. Down there, that little blue icon looks like a folder. No, on the actual desktop, bottom bar, bro.
Okay.
You got a start button, you got a folder, you got another folder, you got Chrome, you got some kind of Adobe Photoshop open. Looks like GoPro and a picture. So you just want to click the picture icon in the very bottom left.
What to do now, Sav?
It's already open. It's on the bottom.
Wait a minute. I don't know if it's coming up.
Colonel, can you hear me? Yeah, I can see it right there. Got it. Cool. That's pretty cool. But I can't have that. That's a coin I cannot own. Sorry, man. At 13, I can't wear that.
You see him?
Yep, I can see him, but I can't have one.
Something with a 13?
Yeah, for me it is. Yeah, it's a biker thing. Suffice to say that that is a number currently in use by a club that is not something that I need to. Uh, yeah, I just don't need that coin. It's my world, man. I can't explain it. But nice looking.
Oh, okay, brother. It's a bike thing.
It's a bike thing, exactly. Yeah,
No problem, brother.
kind of like giving a Chevy guy a Honda bumper sticker. You know what I mean? Can't do it.
Not a problem. Let me. I guess everybody's seen that. What's going on? Everything's all blurry.
Now just go back up to the left or let's see, no, at the very top in the green, just say stop it or whatever it says up there. I can't read it. One of them two buttons.
I stopped sharing. What are you doing? Let's stop.
No, it's still up there.
Trying to get it to stop.
Click stop. It's at the top of the screen on your left. Bingo. There you go. Back to normal.
Oh, I know. I'm lagging. That's what the problem is. I'm getting in a hurry, Savvy. I got. Oh. Hey, friend, I got like 5 of the damn things. I ordered one. The eyes pulled off. A mistake. So I ordered another one. $100 a pop. Then it wasn't deep enough, but the eyes still pulled off. I got bulldog in it. Once it broke $1,000, I said that's enough. I'm not buying no more of these. Like a box full of olds that aren't any good. I understand all that grief, you know, man. I don't know why guys can't just get along a little better, you know. Shit. I'm from Philadelphia. I had friends that were pagans and friends that were Mongols. Just
Yeah, those two do not get along. Holy Christ. But the Mongols are no joke. Yeah, Philadelphia.
yeah, now the Angels are in Philadelphia too. They've been there for a while, you know, and it's just instead of getting along, they butt heads all the time, you know, which don't make no sense to me. I don't do too many of them. I only do them when somebody asks for one. I don't make a point, you know, that nothing except for like, and you can take that however you want to take it, you know.
Yeah, I figure I'll do a good 5 sets or so of boobies, and as soon as those go, I'll whip up another 5 or so, you know, and if they get nuts, I'll make them in batches of 10 or whatever. I was wondering maybe I should number them or not. I don't know. I haven't really kicked around the idea. Like I said, I've been doing other shit this week.
Yeah, what the shit number them, Savvy? It's not like you're gonna make 1,000 of the damn things.
Well,
People like that. People like that, you know.
I like what Pitt did, you know, where he was they made like so many and you could reserve the number, you know. So you could get the number that was, you know, you liked or whatever. I don't remember what he did that with, but I think it was one of his bars or something that, you know, he'd let you pick your own number.
I don't like my Kit Kats and stuff. I don't number that stuff, you know.
I don't really, you know, hell, I didn't even. What I need is I need to get one of those little, and I should do that probably, but I need to get the little 999 FS stamp at some point. And I think that's about all I need. I guess is just that fine silver stamp.
You can
find
one on Amazon or something pretty cheap.
Yeah, that is one place I will never shop again.
Where? Amazon?
Me and Amazon do not get along.
Well, you can find them on eBay too, you know.
Yeah, I'll go to Sleeves Bay before I'll go to Amazon for anything.
I don't know. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I looked at them this morning. And peppers are jamming out there. Yeah, there's still nothing started on the ghost peppers, but we got 3 cayennes kicking and the jalapeno. That's
The hob's not there.
That's what I just said. That was the second thing I said. Tell me what I fucking said. I'm the one that goddamn said it. Fucking don't be a woman today, okay? I ain't got fucking time for it. No, there's 3 on the habanero, and there's 1 big one on the jalapeno. But we don't have any ghosts yet, and there's no cayennes kicked out yet either.
Here's the one. Here's the one I use. Oh, it's just enough stuff to on it, and it's by card is what's stamped on it. I don't know if you can Google that or something.
I couldn't hear what you said anyway.
Oh, you didn't hear? Can you hear me now?
On and off. It kind of jitterbugs. Computer's doing something fucking else too.
God damn it.
Well, you're running Photoshop and everything else, so I'm probably beating the hell out of your RAM and hard drive.
Well, let me some of this shit down.
We'll shut that Photoshop off and that'll help. That's chewing up a lot of memory because of whatever you have open in there. Basically, if you want to go fast, 6-8 gigs of RAM and get a SSD hard drive, use that as your main. If you're done with speed issues, you don't need a big ass CPU, you don't need a big ass graphics card. Just need some RAM, good 6-8 gigs worth, and get an SSD hard drive, and you can put that hard drive in the computer you got right now. Reinstall a new operating system on it, and you get flying.
Well,
it's not the porn that takes up the memory. It's not the porn that takes up the memory. It's all the ads that they're showing you from all their places that they're getting paid to show you free porn. And so it's the ads using the brain blanking, the JavaScript, which is beating the hell out of your computer. So, anyway, that's just a technical. Porn fucks up your computer. I agree with John on that. Uh-oh, I lost the Kernel. Man down. Well, hell. That was in him. Well, that's what I do, man. I got two of them. One sits over there and basically doesn't do much other than Bitcoin mine. Otherwise, it just doesn't do shit. I closed the wrong window from the looks of it, so I don't know if he knows that he can click on his own link and get back. But, yeah, I don't know if he knows that. But I know how to tell him. Oh. Oh, shitcoin, dude. He totally has to name that shitcoin. That was perfect. That was perfect. Shitcoin. Oh yeah. I'd stamp that motherfucker right into the back of it too. Quick as shit. Let's see. Let's reply to him. There we go. I gotta give Kernel a link to his own goddamn chat. Oh, too funny. I think you could almost use like 6s and 0s and make a little pile of poop or something, you know, as the icon. Hey, Kernel made it back. Yeah, that was the wrong window to close, by the way. I sent you a link. I don't even know how. I said I'm gonna have to send him a link to his own damn chat so he can get back in here.
I'm in a bad way, Savvy. I'll tell you, like, me and these things just don't get along. I can rebuild a diesel motor, but I can't figure these damn things out.
Well, you're doing a good job by doing it by accident. Then jitterbugging's gone.
Got something here. I don't know what it is. Back now. I hit the wrong button. I do that a lot.
Oh, fine. There you go. Took a picture of the knucklehead yesterday, man. Took him out. I just glare at some bitch. I don't know. I can't see myself, so I don't know if it's fucking working or not. But can you see that shit, or is it glaring?
No, you got to glare off the monitor.
Yeah. Too much light in here. There, try it sideways. See if that helps. I don't know, man. It ain't fucking working. Okay, dog's out cold. But anyway, never mind.
That's okay, Savvy. Not to worry, my brother. Am I better now or worse?
Oh, you're a lot better. You were doing a lot of disk swapping. You basically used up all your memory, and so your computer was using, well, your operating system, to be more exact, was using your hard drive as memory. So that's just making you jitterbug.
Maybe that's what I could do, Savvy, is I got this, or maybe I could just get another motherboard with a bigger processor and more RAM in it.
Or, just an option, or you could save a lot of money, which typically people enjoy doing. And you take 2 screws off with a little slide side on that thing, and you let me see what the inside of that looks like, take a picture or whatever. If you got any open memory slots, we'll have you take one of them puppies out, or I can just read the model number off your motherboard. And I might have some of that RAM laying around here. I got a bunch of DDR1, 2, and 3. So, if you got some spots or something, maybe we can swap out a couple of memories. Go get you a hard drive for $50, $100, a solid state drive. That'll be a brand new computer.
Yeah, what's something like that going to run me?
Oh, I'd say probably pull it off for, well, the only thing that'd probably be a problem is the operating system might be an issue. Because you wouldn't be able to use the original. Actually, yes, you would. When you bought that computer, that thing had what operating system on it?
7.
Damn. It might be fucked. When they started releasing 8, they used to put a little compressed hidden hard drive on your hard drive that was actually your operating system that you could, redo your computer with anytime you want it. And then afterwards, they put that on a little memory, box on the motherboard itself into a RAM chip. And so and basically what they were doing is they were using it to store the verification code for your operating system, your key code. And so you could go and reinstall your operating system. It would automatically pull your key code right out of your motherboard, authorize that with Microsoft, you're activated and running. But with Windows 7, that may be too old, and not sure if you'd be able to come back to 10 again. So don't know. It's kind of a little gray area with Microsoft as to whether or not they let you come back to 10 again. Possibly. I mean, if you're logging in with your Microsoft account, they might attach it to it. Same MAC address and everything, so they might, but I don't know. Yeah, you can migrate, but man, sometimes it just don't work right. And Microsoft never did get that shit right. But yeah, you can ghost the disk and restore the image to a second drive and then swap the mains. And yeah, there's games with it, but doing that remotely over a phone from the wheat fields to New York, man, that's a lot of liability. I'd rather have it in front of me, you know. But I can look at it and see if we can't just at least
Savvy, I had this thing and bigger CDs put in it, and I think the guy upped the RAM. Is there some way I can check the RAMs in it without taking it apart, or do I have to look inside?
Got to get to it right now. Bottom right of your screen, you see that little looks like a chat window down there in the far right bottom corner of your monitor, right next to the time. Right next to the time in the very corner. See that icon?
A flag. I got like
Hey,
a
look, man.
screen.
Listen.
Here.
Okay, listen. On the right side of the time, is there an icon?
On the right side of the time, no.
Okay, so you're not running Windows 10 right now.
No, I'm on 7.
All right, you're on 7. All right. Open your Windows key.
Hit Windows.
What's it under? Yeah, what is it under? Settings in Windows 7, I think. Shit. Being Windows Administrative or Windows Accessory. Let me see. Fuck, I don't know. I ain't run 7 in so long. Be under Administrative Tools, Windows Administrative Tools, in the very bottom. You should find, you're kind of looking for your system configuration, system information, settings, Windows and settings. Yeah, Windows settings. That sounds right. I thought it was settings.
Documents,
Windows key and settings.
Games, computer.
Windows.
Computer I want.
Windows.
Windows.
Yep, now go to settings.
I don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I hit the Windows key.
All right, now scroll that list down till you come up to Windows. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Shit, what is it? All right, Kernel, look at my screen, man. Give me a second. Here, you see my screen? Hello, Kernel. Kernel, do you see my screen? I'm gonna assume that's a no. All right, well, never mind then. Oh, Kernel left again. Jesus Christ. He pushed something and he flew out the window. Oh, man. I had to pop a window and yeah, The command line is control system, so that's all I needed to do. I just had to go look it up. So whenever he gets back, just take him to the command line window. And what did I just say? Control what? Control system, yeah. He'll get back in here. All right. Hey, if he comes back while I'm gone, tell him control system and put that in a CMD window. If y'all can't figure that out, I'll be back when I get done taking up this.
Well, he's back.
Hey, Kernel.
Yeah.
Next to your Windows box on the bottom left, do you have a little search box down there?
Windows box.
Down, okay, look, listen, I just need you to hear me. At the bottom right of your monitor screen, bottom left, I'm sorry, opposite side of the time. You see the little 4 button thing in there? Oh, okay,
I got the window.
Never mind, put your mouse away for a minute. Listen, put your
I
mouse
got
away.
mail.
Hey, listen. Stop touching the mouse. Push the Windows key on your keyboard.
Okay.
Do you see
Got
a
Windows.
little? Now, don't touch your mouse. Type. Do you have a place to type right there?
Yeah, it says
At the very
search
bottom?
programs and files.
Yep. Select that search box. Is your little icon flashing in there so you can start typing in there?
Yeah, where it says search programs and files, yeah, the cursor's blinking.
Yep. Type 2 words. Control system. Control system. Hit enter. Well, I really gotta piss some coffee too. Control system, and then hit enter. See you, friend. Take care, man. That open you up a nice new window? Only mousing around now. It should pop up on top of everything else. Huh?
I got the FBI Trump Russia investigation imploded because of this document. What the?
I didn't take him there, man. Oh, man. Oh, Christ. That's funny. All right, I'm taking this. What the?
Let me try this again. I go to the Windows thing.
Right.
Type in
Control.
CONTROL. Control. And now it popped up control panel, parent controls.
No, you type in system after control. Control space system.
SYSTEM.
Hit your enter button.
Okay, now it says use the computer without a mouse or keyboard.
We finally got into control system.
All right, so choose the control panel. I think there's one more inside of it called system in it, but by control panel in there.
No. Do I just want control panel?
Yeah.
Let me just go to that.
Yep.
Control panel.
Yep. Go there.
System and security, network, and hardware and sound. Programs,
Keep going.
appearance and personalization, clock, language, and reason, ease of access. I got 8 options.
Isn't it like system? I thought. Oh, hardware. God, man, I am rusty on
Hardware and sounds.
Yeah. I think the hardware, and then what was it like at the bottom left or something with system info or some? I don't know. He's taking them into. Yeah. I give up.
I got to update. I feel like I'm using 3.11 or something.
Hell, I've been beta testing since 3.0, so. I keep thinking that some bitch said it was like settings. Like you go to performance settings or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe it's settings and then information or system. I thought it was. I don't remember. Fuck it. Let me just try it this way. Give me a second.
I don't know. I think it's easier to take a screwdriver and open it the fuck up than going through all this bullshit.
This is easy, man. All right. Go back down and hit your Windows button again, you know, that opened up the little search panel in there.
Okay. Hang on, let me get this other nonsense. Okay, here we go. Windows. I got that little Windows thingy.
Oh, well, hell, that's easy. Hey, yeah, forget all that. That is pretty easy. You see a Windows button down on your keyboard?
Yeah.
Up above your backspace up there, you see a button up there that says break? It should say pause and break. You see him?
Yeah.
All right, hold down the Windows button, hold it down, and push that break button one time, and then let it all go.
Okay, Windows 7 Home Premiere, copyright
Bingo.
2009. It's a little old. Processor, Pentium R, dual core CPU, E5300, 2.6 gigahertz. Installed memory, 4 gigabytes, 3.75 gigabytes usable.
Yeah, you need some more RAM, that's for sure. What was the processor again?
The processor is a dual core CPU central processing unit E5300.
E350. What?
Yeah, 5300.
Looking this puppy up real quick. 2 meg cache, 2.6 gig. Runs off of an 800 megahertz front side bus. Ouch. Yeah, that one's been around for a bit. But it's a 64-bit compatible. But legacy Intel Pentium processor. The old Wolfdale build. Its current status is at the end of its interactive support, which basically Intel just said, good luck. But yeah, that one's been around for a while.
So it's out of date.
Yeah, you see, even with that Windows 7, you ought to be able to bump to 6 to 8 gigs. Have to fucking pop the cover on it and see what the motherboard. Well, there's probably a way to do it in there, but we just need to see what kind of memory it has, and I might have some laying around here or something. I probably got 12 computers downstairs. I got 4 servers sitting across the room from me right now.
Okay, buddy. Like, I'll pop the cork on this thing later on today and see if I can't get some pictures and some numbers off of it.
Right on the motherboard. Right on the motherboard.
Right on the motherboard.
Yeah, right on the motherboard, right around the middle somewhere. There's going to be a model number in there, and it'll probably be 5, 6 digits. Might be something dash, something and a number, something. It'll be something like that, but it's the model number of your motherboard. And I can just look that up and it'll tell me what kind of RAM plugs into it.
Okay.
Yeah, big flat board that lays up on the
cheaper,
wall.
I could probably just keep my desktop, my tower, and put a new board in it, right?
Well, what you do is you open the side case and you see if there's any memory slots open. If there is, we fill them. If there is none, then I look at the capacity capability of that particular motherboard, and then we exchange those with larger ones. But at 4 gigs running Windows 7 and you're beating the hell out of it with everything, yeah, you're running into a memory issue. So it's having to go to your hot swap into your, basically it's taking your temp file and dropping it on your hard drive, which slows shit way down. So
that might be all my problems.
Yeah,
just I just don't have enough memory.
8 gigs and you should be fine.
Okay, well, I'll crack this nut later on this afternoon and see if I can't find some numbers or some pictures or something. I'll see if I can figure out what's in it already. I'm afraid this guy might have jacked it up as far as it can go.
I doubt it. As old as that thing is, I mean, I think 7 can handle 6 or 8 gigs, and you just be at the limit of your motherboard. So if it's a really cheap motherboard, it probably only has 2 slots, probably has a 2 gig limit, and that's probably all that he could put in, but won't know till I get the specs on the motherboard.
Hey Savvy, if I'm remembering right, I think there's 4 memory chips in there.
Oh, well then hell, that's easy. Let's just start swapping them little ones out with 2s and you're all set. Hell, I'll send you 4s. Fuck, put 2 of those in there and your problems are over. Hey, memory, I mean, you can upgrade that shit for $40, $50 and be like having a new computer.
Wait a minute. John's saying something here about
Yeah, if you go into the actual system itself, into the control panel, you can actually list the hardware. And if you go into the memory selection, it'll, you know, some like, oh, there was a little application you used to be able to use that would tell you what kernel you had in your processor and all that. I forget the name of it, like a 4 or 5 letter word. But anyway, yeah, there's ways to do it. And it's easier, you know. He says there's 4 slots in it. Perfect. Give me the model number off that motherboard, and I'll have all your answers. If it has, you know, if it can handle the memory, I'll fucking just send you some, and it'll be fucking rolling. So won't even have to go shopping.
It's just like plug and play. You just pull one out and put one in, right?
Yeah, you just have to shut the computer down to do it so you don't blow it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Hit the 2 releases and pull it out, put another one in, lock it in place, turn the computer back on. You got more RAM. It's that simple.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for sure.
On your truck. You know, without them, you can't go play in the mud. With them, you can go play in the mud. But they're still the same fucking truck. You know, you're just expanding its capabilities. So that'll speed you up though, because yeah, you're beating the hell out of it. Yeah, John's explaining it pretty well. Yeah, exactly right. We'll just take them ones out of there and we'll swap them with 2s or a couple of 4s or something. Just see what the limit is. I mean, if he's only going to ever run 7 on that particular system, you know, then there ain't no reason to really go too nuts. I mean, 6 is plenty for 7. You kind of, you know, you need 6 or 8 for, you know, more like Windows 10, Windows 8. Windows 7 can get along real well with 6, but 8 I think is pretty much where you need to stop. Start looking at getting new hardware instead. Cost analysis kind of shit, you know.
I'll take that John Skip part. I'll see what
You ain't gonna be able to miss it. I mean, the letters are gonna be 3/4 inch tall. There ain't gonna be nothing in there written unless it's that big. It'll probably have nice shiny letters or something. You ain't gonna miss it. They're gonna be 1/2 inch, 3/8, 3/4 of an inch, you know, tall letters.
Oh,
somewhere right around the middle. I mean, it's gonna be the biggest letters on that board. You ain't gonna miss it. I mean, 5, 6 characters or so, and just tell me what the numbers are. And it might have a brand name on it, you know, Asus or something like that. And I don't really need to know because the model number will give it to me, but just get that big number off and let me know. And take me about 3 seconds. I mean,
yeah,
hell, you don't even have to shut the computer off. Just go get a Phillips screwdriver, take off that little side panel, and look. Just don't fucking touch anything. Holy fuck, man! Kernel look like a goddamn fur cat in the static room. Don't fucking touch inside of there with a computer on. Okay, for the record, YouTube world, I fucking told him not to touch anything inside of that open computer bay while it's on. Don't touch shit in there. Just look. Static will fucking pop a capacitor, so don't touch shit. Very important.
I ain't seen no goddamn screws.
It might be a lever. Depends on, you know, if you got a model number or something. You probably got it pre-bought, so yeah, it'll be on the back of the computer.
Hey,
on the back of the computer.
I don't even know how to get into the goddamn thing here. I'm looking.
Hey, this is pretty easy. Can you pick your camera up? Point it at the back of the computer. Where all the wires go in.
Back?
Yeah, at the back. They're going to be on both sides, and it should be to your left side, or if you were looking at it, would be the right side. That panel slides off. You take 2 screws out. It's like a 1/4 inch, hook in there, and then it pulls straight out to the side. It's a slide lock. The 2 screws retain it, in its locked position. So you drop 2 screws off of that side, and then slide that little door open and take it off.
Oh, wait a minute, man. I got this handle. Let me get a screwdriver.
I could see this chat ending real soon. Yeah, I'm just trying to cover my fucking liabilities, man. I'll have a stay in New York. Fucking that and Alice will be down here hunting my ass down.
As long as we don't hear sirens, we're good. That means the ambulance is coming.
Oh no, man! If his fucking screen goes dark, dude, I'm fucking running out that front fucking door. I'm gonna go down, get on my goddamn sled, and I'm blowing my ass out of here so fast. You see those they'll be on the wall side, not on the top. This would just be the wall on that. That'd be the side towards your monitor, actually. There's 2 Phillips screws on the outside of that case, facing back. Little short fuckers, too. Hey, Tomoko in the house.
Oh, they finally make it, Tomoko. Hey, Dean, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
You missed the excitement. Hey, Dean, we've moved on from silver to computer repair.
Yeah, we're doing remote technical support.
Yeah, but at least you speak English.
Well, there's that, yeah.
We need salivating metal in here right now.
Oh no, you didn't miss anything, Tomoko. Just watch his screen, man. If he starts fucking kibbying, you don't know me.
There's so much, just too much.
Yeah, to sum it up, Kernel's working on his computer while it's still on. You find them 2 little screws I was talking about?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Yeah, no. There's only 2. You're not taking the whole fucking... No,
there's
stop
4
it.
holding the cover on.
No, there's not. There's 2 different covers. One is going to be your right side. Okay, your right hand is on the right panel. That doesn't come off. The top of your computer.
I don't have panels. Savvy, I don't have panels. It's like
So it's a one-piece bend with 2 90s in it?
Yeah, it's bent.
So one side doesn't have a separated part of that case? Or is it all one piece of steel bent?
It's like all let me get some light on the fucking subject here.
All right, man, he's making me nervous. Hey, but is there like a model number on the front of that case? What's it say on the front of the case of that computer?
It's an E machine.
Yep. What's a model number? Should be right next to it.
It don't it don't have one. It just says E machine.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm working on it. I just want to go see what the case looks like. All right. Let me see. Fuck the picture. The goddamn case. Oh, images. There we go. Oh, so you got the blue on the top up there?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is just one panel door. There's only going to be one side door that pops open.
Yeah, I got it.
Joe, is it off?
No, it's still running.
No, I mean, you got the door open.
Huh?
Did you get the side of the computer off?
Yeah.
Can you see a model number on the motherboard anywhere?
Man.
Should be next to that big ass fucking fan somewhere.
Is it on a sticker?
Could be.
Okay.
I actually probably not.
Let me get
But
my flashlight here.
probably
I'm
wouldn't be
kind of
in there.
working in the dark. I work in a low light.
Let's see where they put it in there. Maybe right next to the RAM sticks. Trying to get a better picture of the inside of that damn thing.
Okay, I got something that says. Let's say I need a Q-tip. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, don't touch shit in there. Nothing. Don't fucking stick anything in it. Nothing. Fucking have me up for murder charges and shit.
Involuntary manslaughter, they call it.
Yeah, assisted
Okay.
homicide. Yeah.
Assisted suicide is what it is.
Yeah, the Silver Kevorkian. There's a new YouTube channel name.
Okay, I got a couple of different numbers, but I got one that's bigger than everything else. It's 15.
That's the one I need.
15-V42-011-001.
All right, give me a second. Bingo, looking at your motherboard. All right. That's what I needed to know. And there's only 2 memory slots in that, correct? Memory is the long thing. 2 long cards next to the big fan where the processor is. Is there 2 slots or 4 slots?
No, just
'Cause I'm
2
sure-
slots. I thought it was 4. I made a mistake.
All right. It's all right. No fear. So if you got 4 gigs, those are 2 2-gig sticks. Give me a second. That is called an ECS MCP73 VT-PM is the name of that particular motherboard. So I did find your motherboard. Let's see.
Yeah, MPs.
Yep, I already got it.
MCP 73 VT-PM.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, you're fucked. Okay. That takes DDR like 1. Number of slots 2. Let's see. Yeah, I think you may have hit the limit of that machine. Sure looks like it.
What takes super glue off my fingers?
Super glue.
Yeah,
Super
super
glue
glue.
fingers.
Or is super glue?
Nail polish remover.
Nail polish remover.
Go out and get some of the toluene on my bench.
Here, that or some acetone, but yeah, nail polish remover is the easy one.
I got acetone too, but toluene works faster. Okay, so I'm pretty well maxed out.
Pretty much. Give me a second here. Getting a memory limit on. Let's see. So you've got an NVIDIA chipset that's running at Intel Celeron D, Core 2, Pentium 4, Pentium D, and Pentium Extremes. Pentium chipset. MCP73VT-PM.
Well, at least we didn't blow ourselves up.
No, this is true. This is true. Oh, that's what I needed. Found what I was looking for. All right. All right. Actually, I would have RAM for that. I just don't know that it'll hold it. About RAM. Let's see. 240 pin DDR2. 667 megahertz limit. Windows 7. 800 megahertz is RAM. 4 gigs is the best you can do in that DDR2. So yeah, basically is you can take the 2 gigs out and replace them with 4 gigs. So give me just a second here. I want to go to Newegg just to get an idea. Pricings on those particulars, but I'm pretty damn sure I will have those. I'm on Newegg. So yes, there is hope. Oh, just a
What?
Xylene. Xyleen. ENE. That's it, Xylene.
Show me more. I need DDR2. There we go. And I don't want to go above 800, so let's just do the DDR2 800. Apply that. And so what do we need? We need a pair of 4s, don't we? 4 gig per module. Apply. Alright, from the looks of it, 2 of them from G-Skill, DDR2, 800 speed, dual channel kit. They're calling for $170 on those. Yeah, okay. That's high-end shit. Give me a minute. Sort by, I don't want featured shit. That gigs, actually, I just want those 2 and I'm perfect. All right, 4 gigs. Yeah, it looks like a little over $100, about $140 for 2 of them. Just cheap, no-name shit. Basically, you're at the mercy of age. They don't have the RAM in use anymore. They've replaced it about 8 times over, and it's so old that basically they're just burning through old stock. and they don't really make that shit anymore. So,
Uh,
basically, you need an overhaul, son.
yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Computer needs an
I saved
integration.
it once. It crashed on me, and when it crashed, I had the guy upgrade it, and I think he just about maxed it out because he put me a something terabyte hard drive in it. Plus, I had a terabyte, and it's almost full.
Well, the good news
I'm
is,
just about filling them up.
well, basically go shop around, just find you a new style computer. And it doesn't have to have any kind of expense added at all, man. $300-400 at tops, and
Try the acetone.
but yeah, go find you a cheap computer at fucking Wally World or Best Buy or something. $300-400 range, nothing more than that. The hard drive that's in your current computer right now, well, hell, you could actually keep the computer and have another one laying around the house. But you could also pull the hard drive out of it, put it in the new one, so you'd still have your storage capacity, save all your files that are on it, or you could just leave the computer running, whatever. But for the expense of $400, you get a $150 operating system, and you get a computer. So everything else you have a keyboard, you have a mouse, you have a monitor. All you need is that box. So just go buy the box, spend $300, and we could upgrade you from there.
Hey guys, I'll see y'all later. I gotta go to work.
Mama's out of here.
Okay, Mona, take it easy.
Only way to take it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just say go down and grab you a cheap machine somewhere, and we can always upgrade the RAM for it. Upgrade give you a second hard drive. Cheaper to just go get something else. But I say you can always upgrade the new one, and you've got newer technology. You got the operating system. You're golden.
I'll check them out. I'll have to go. I'll look online, see what I can find.
And just go walking around in Best Buy, Walmart, whatever. Just go look through their shit. You don't need anything super gaming and fuck all that. You already got storage. You don't play games, so you just need something basic, and you'll be fine. All the shit you have, if you wanted to throw one away, you can come over and start putting those things into your new computer, or you could just keep it running, use it whenever you want. No stress, man.
Yeah, I could always save it and take all the bullshit off of it and just save the stuff I want to save on it.
Yeah.
Can I have them hooked together?
Yeah, you've got two computers in the house now. Just plug in another one. Have as many as you want.
I got the laptop, but I mean the synced. So or I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, the short answer is yes, you can link them. In your Windows Explorer, there is a way for you to browse the network, your internal inside the house, and you can share files amongst your computers anytime you want. Yes, you can do that.
That's what I mean. Like if I got a file that I had on something else, I can use this old computer just for storage.
Yeah.
And then I can use the new computer to kind of put me more up to date.
And that's why I have a 8 CPU 5U Dell system or an IBM system sitting across the room from me, and it has 8 hard drives in it that are SATAs and a RAID 10. Plugged into that is another U4 with 16 SCSI 360 drives in it, and its main purpose is to sit there and store all my movies and pictures and files and videos and everything I want to save. And when it ain't doing anything else, I have it mine Bitcoin. Fuck it. Thanks, IBM.
Yeah, check it out, Savvy. Okay, let me put this bad boy back together before I blow myself up.
Yeah, it's got the little hook pins on it, so it only slides like a half an inch. Those little tabs, slots. And then you just put 2 screws back in there to retain them.
Well, this has been a learning experience. I took out too many screws than I had to, Savvy.
Yeah, I didn't want you to drop the fucking power supply out of it. That's why I was like, stop taking screws out. The fucking power supply will fall off in there. Yeah, John said, we'll have to rename this chat to Tech Talk with Kernel and Savvy.
I'll tell you, this is like way over my pay grade, actually.
Yeah, you did good. Tomoko's got to go sharpen some lawn shears, man, so he's going to bail out for a bit. Hey, Silver Vessel.
Okay, Dean.
Oh, Vessel in the
Shit,
house.
I didn't get a chance to show him that alien skull. Damn. It's harder getting it back together than it was taking it apart.
Did you get the door slid back in place?
Yeah, I got the door on, but the other screws I took out are giving me a hard time.
Damn. Those wouldn't happen to be right next to where the plug-in that plugs into the wall is it? Those would probably be the 5 little Allen screws that hold the power supply onto the back wall layer. Yeah, you should never have touched those.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. Let's see if I can find this
big
last.
heavy brick in there hanging in on top of everything. And so it probably started to sag a little bit, so you lining them screw holes back up is, I guess. White pines, God, those are beautiful. There's one out in the neighbor's backyard. If that thing ain't like 60, 80 feet tall, I mean, that thing's old. Guessing, I'd say it's got 150 some odd years old. And it's a big white birch, I think it is. Never heard of a white pine, come to think about it, but a white birch. Yeah, cheetahs are made
Can't
by.
stand you. I got it all glued and
Where's the
screwed here.
cheetahs. Western Digital made cheetahs. Cheetahs were the old drives that had the 15Ks that would access faster. The SSDs blow them out of the water these days. Anyway. Success. Kernel's still here and his hair is an afro, so we're golden.
Silver Vessel, Birch Tree. Oh, Vessel's back. What's up, buddy? You missed it. We were doing computer repair. Yeah, I figure it's about there. That thing, what did I say year it was? 2009. It's a little dated.
Just the hardware in it is, like I said, yeah, you can buy the RAM sticks, but shit, for the price you'd pay for 2 little memory cards, that would literally be like half the cost of a brand new computer that comes with 3 times as much memory in it. You know what I mean? Buying the newer stuff is actually cheaper than buying the older stuff. It all starts expensive, gets stupid cheap, and then it goes back up to expensive again through age.
Wow.
Kind of like antique parts. You know, it's like antique parts on a car. You know, once your car's so old, man, fucking fixing it becomes expensive as shit. Same thing. You know, you need a foiler for a 1932, train or something. You know, like nobody makes them anymore. So price is nuts.
Yep.
You can get that same RAM for $30 if it was the newer style RAM, but they want $140 for, that amount of RAM in the older style. So big money difference.
Yeah, because I can take my hard drives out of it and put them in the new computer, right?
Yeah, if you want to, sure. I mean, it'll come with everything anyway. But yeah, if you want to put a second one in there, go for it.
No, I'm just thinking so I don't lose all my stuff.
Oh, you're gonna lose your stuff.
I'll move everything over to one.
You'll have to access it
to one hard drive and then just add it or swap it or something.
Or you just plug in your new computer, we get them talking to each other, and then you start moving the files you want to move.
Okay.
I'd keep them completely separate. Giving you a second hard drive doesn't seem like that's going to go well. So it'd be easier to just have them 2 completely separate computers and just copy over what you want. And that way you don't have to clog up the new one with all the shit from the first one. You know what I mean? Kind of keep the first,
Right.
your new one pure. Just stick on it what you want, and that thing will fly.
We'll give that a try.
And like I say, you ought to be able to go down and pick up a decent one for $300-400, and that'll do everything you'd want to do.
Get the new Windows or something with it too, right?
Yeah, it'll come with it, so you'll be at Windows 10 most likely.
How is it?
And it has
is it any good?
Windows 10 is to the user. It's Windows 7. Windows 8 was like a one-off. 8.0 was nothing like 7. Everybody was confused. So they came out with 8.1, and that made it a little more like 7, where people weren't confused. And then 10 is like going right back to, Windows 7 again in the way it, you use it. So it's more familiar. Like going straight to 10 would be perfect. You know, you wouldn't even know the transition. You know, really, it'd pretty much be the
Okay.
exact same. No differences really. 8 would have been confusing, but 10 is perfect. Just get a little cheapy, man, that comes with Windows 10, and you're golden.
So that's what I gotta keep in mind is the CPU and
Don't need to care.
the RAM, right?
You don't need to worry about shit. All you gotta do is just go buy a cheap computer. It's cheaper to buy the RAM from Newegg. You know, it shows up in 2 days. You open the side case and you shut the computer off, you plug in some more RAM and turn the computer back on. It'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than for you to look for a system with certain system requirements. It's easier just to buy a newer system and upgrade whatever you need. You know, it's cheaper that way.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, buy a clunker, man, and then we'll hot rod that fucker. You know, you're not doing anything major enough. You know, you're not doing video compilations and shit. You're having YouTube do it for you. So, you know, you don't need a big CPU. You just need, you know, a basic set of RAM to run the operating system, place to put your shit, you know, for a hard drive. And that's it. You just need a newer system. Then we can go spend 40 extra bucks, throw some more RAM in it, and I probably got some DDR3 laying around in here. Now they're on DDR4. I don't have any of that to spare, but the shit's cheap, so you'll be fine, man. Don't worry about it. If it's got Windows 10 on it, that's all you need to worry about. Get something cheap, Windows 10. Only 2 things you really need to worry about.
Okay. And I just gotta make sure that I can like put like 8 or 16 in it, right?
It'll be able to do it. It's like buying a Chevy 454 3/4 ton and wondering whether or not your 4-cylinder will fit under the hood. Yep, it'll fit. You know, the newer shit will have much larger capabilities. You know, it'll be able to hold 64 gigs of RAM. You know, so you can buy whatever size card you want. So you're not going to be running into limitations like that.
Oh, okay.
You would only run into limitations of new equipment and hardware in the event of you doing something serious with it, you know, major video compilations, you know, major, you know, computer programming, something. Unless you're doing something off the wall, you ain't going to need nothing more than just Joe Blow average.
Okay. No, I don't do none of that stuff anyhow because I don't know how.
Exactly. So there's no reason for you to spend the money and buy one that has shit you'll never even fucking need.
I've done that before. Bought shit I didn't need.
I've done that a time or two. I got a whole house full of that kind of stuff, actually.
I'm telling you.
I got brand new remote controls cars here in the house. I've never even put this one fucking on the road. I put it all together and never drove it. And I don't know how much it was, $350, something. I don't know what I paid for that. That's a $300 remote control car I've never used. Super shit.
My buddy's into that stuff. Into them race car he goes to all them little dirt tracks they have around for remote control cars. I guess
I know everything about him because I've been running the website for Walcott Hobby in Walcott, Connecticut. I've been running the website for that hobby store for just damn near 10 years now. If you went to walcotthobby.com and you registered for that website and you went and looked for the users, go to user number 1, and the main site administrator for that website is me. I built that website, and it's been running for just damn near 10 years now. Never been hacked, nothing. Never had a problem. Hundreds and hundreds of members. I make websites, all that shit. You can do all kinds of shit, man.
I could use
But, yeah.
one of them lead-ins. I don't know how to make it work on GoPro though.
What's that?
Like a lead-in for my videos. Like when I load the videos, it only loads the new stuff. I don't know how to load something old in it.
Be somewhere in your GoPro software, I guess. I think John Z's, he's glancing out on the internet for you. You know, a little Dell Inspiron desktop is perfect. You know, it comes with 8 gigs of RAM, a terabyte hard drive in it, and Windows 10. $360 out the door. I mean, like I said, you know, about 360. You own a brand new computer that'll whip the dog shit out of what you're using now.
Wow, 350. That's probably everything I need right there. What John Z posted, huh?
Yeah, you don't need anything beyond, and that's a basic system. The only time you get nuts is for gamers, you know, that play the video game.
No,
You know, and they'll spend $500 on a video card. I got one sitting over here next to me. Originally, that fucking thing was nuts. These days, ain't really worth shit, you know. There's an old MSI AMD Radeon card, a 5750. That thing was retarded money. I bought 2 of them from Newegg long time ago for an SLI setup. Still have one of them, and it's just sitting here. Ain't used it in only a year. Piles of shit I don't need. I got an 8-core if you want one. Actually, I think this is a 4-core. I think the ex-wife got the 8-core in the divorce. Yeah, actually she did. Yeah, this is a 4-core.
terabyte drive. Plenty of space for a single user drive.
Yeah, you got so many gigabytes now. You know, a terabyte is 1,000 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I got 2 of them though.
Could be. Yeah, it might have a second. Do you have a C and D drive both?
I got a C, a D, I think a E, F, and a G.
Yeah, you got some. Yeah, you got some extras plugged in there somewhere. There's an old
No,
AMD 10-2.
The guy took the one, my old hard drive, and petitioned it or something. Partitioned it and made like 2 on 1. And wait a minute, talking about.
Yeah,
Let me go over here a minute.
and Kernel, I completely understand what he did. It's okay.
I got a C, a D, an F, and a G.
Yeah.
So I got 2 on one and 2 on the other.
Well, cool.
Let me say this. How do I get the C to show me what the hell?
No, no, man, you're missing all the chatting going on over here.
I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to mess something up.
No, his C wouldn't be his CD-ROM. It would be his D or better. C would always be defaulted as his main physical hard drive storage for his operating system, unless rarely it was the installation was told to put it somewhere else. But close. You almost knew something. But if you did a partition on the original instead, it would be C, D. E is probably his CD drive, and the G would be the other hard drive. Because in Windows 7, he wouldn't have been able to plug in both hard drives at the same time. It would have screwed up the installation, I believe. They don't like multiple drives when you're installing. Hey, Jonesy got smart all of a sudden. Cool. All right, man, there's enough computer talk, man. My head hurts. I became a welder. Decided I didn't want to teach people how to use computers no more. I networked admin for this one place. I was in the boss's office. We were talking about something, making some Earth servers or upgrading them or something. I don't remember what it was. Guy comes flying in. I think I got a virus, and flies out the door. We fucking look at each other, and I go blasting back. He runs back to the shipping area. His computer's got like 12 windows open, and they're running to beat hell. Reached back, yanked the Cat 5 out of it. He had opened up the I love you virus. Oh, that was great. Man, I'm gonna have to scoot for a second, man. I gotta go take my little puppy out front.
Okay, buddy.
Puppy dog needs some outside.
Loose here. Yeah, go poop. Funny, John. Take a pup for a poop. Yeah, this computer's just like friggin' beyond me. I don't know. I plug it in, I turn it on. If it works, I'm happy. If it don't work, I want to beat it with a hammer. It's a great day. I got another order for that. I guess I showed that to you already. I'm regressing here. That Skull and Crossbones 13. I gotta go find. I like the one that looks like he has a beret on, but I have to go through them. I got like 5 of them or 6 or something. I have to find that one, you know.
All right.
There he is. He's back. We're on here a while. This is some kind of record, folks.
Oh shit, it's like 20 minutes to 4 here, and usually fire up at our 11 o'clock.
Yeah, noon my time and John's time. We got 20 minutes to 5. I don't know what we found to talk about.
Oh.
So nice out here, man. Let puppy outside. He's out here chilling, and fuck it, man. I grabbed the laptop, sitting out front, man, chilling with the dog.
There you go.
Alright, let's see. See if we can make this work. Oh shit, gotta turn my mouse back on. Mouse. Do have one. Hey, here it is. There we go. Try that. See if it works. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see? Now we got the puppy outside, man. Chilling. Digging holes and shit.
Digging the dirt, man.
Yeah. Hey, man, what are you doing?
Looks like a nice spot you got there, Savvy.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling in the front yard, man. And now he's got this big old three-story house all to ourselves. Well, it was all mine when I first got it, but then she moved in last year. What are you doing? Trying to find all our jobs? I think you need to dig a little deeper hole there, son. Keep going until you run into little 4-foot Chinese kids, and you'll probably be there.
4 foot. Keep digging. You'll get there.
Well, it sucks because I'm gonna have to go out and fill that fucking hole. I don't even know why he's digging there, but
He
he's
smells
like biting
something.
the dirt. He's biting the dirt, man. He don't care.
No, they got a keen sense of smell, man. They don't, there's something in there.
Yeah, hole. I know what I'm gonna do. Fix his ass.
Teach him to, hey, Savvy, teach him
no,
to
wait a
dig
minute.
up silver.
Hold on. Yeah, come on. You move those motherfuckers. Yeah, there. Put some fucking bricks over that hole.
He's not in here. I don't have him, Alice.
Hey, get out of there. Hey, you got fucking dirt all over your nose and shit. Well, so much for being a red-nosed pit bull. Now you're a brown noser.
He's a brown noser.
Look at him. You're brown nose now. Come here. Hey. Come here. Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck it, man. It's hot out here. I'm going back in the house. Ugh. That fucking mouse.
Funny say. Oh, Chinese.
Bring a laptop back in the house. Dog wants to stay out there, he can stay out there by his fucking self.
Johnny saying Dell Havens, Dell Inspiron 15, 565, 5.6 like laptop, A9, 9400 process, 8 gigs of byte hard drive, blue. I don't know what that means. There's 10 home, 370. Yeah, this is a E-machine, but it's made by Dell. It's one of their, it's a Dell knockoff or something. I don't know what it is. But I didn't realize I had it that long. 9, and this is 17 going on 18. I think it's time to re-up. Yeah. Much money, John? Ford. Machine. That's such a good idea, especially for me, you know. No clue what I'm building.
What do you want? Well, I guess I better drag out them silver boobies. I might have to go do a video on
Don't make
that.
some silver boobies.
Something here. I gotta get all that. Yeah, I gotta bring all that shit out for John Z to look through too.
I want some boobies.
Yeah, I need to go down and pour me some more boobies.
Either. Go 10 more minutes, Savi. Hang in here. 5 o'clock, we'll bail out. Does that sound good to you, John? Four hours, geez, I think that's plenty long enough.
Oh, that's 4 for me. You've been going for 5.
Well, yeah, 5. Yeah, I guess it is, ain't it? You get
John's,
I don't know when to stop.
John's got the munchies.
I'm gonna go investigate. I'll run out to the shop, go investigate, see if I can find that skull and crossbones 13 with the beret on it. He was pretty cool. One-Eyed Pete's okay, but beret, just I don't know. I'm different, you know. You don't see that. You see skulls with patches over their eyes and bandanas on their head and stuff. No berets. Somebody else come in. We got 4 people here now. We must have picked somebody up.
Yeah, it's like everybody wants to do skulls. They're like, man, if you're gonna do a skull, man, you gotta get something cool up in here. That's the one graphic mold I ever bought.
Looks good, Savvy.
Well, that came out great.
I'm liking
I
it.
heated up the temp like you were talking about it, just the back of it. I under poured just a little bit, so. Gotta put a little more silver in there and we'll be all right.
That's why I like working with shot. Coins and bars, and you can get it right. You can get it right to the weight and what you figure you might lose. Bingo. There you are, you know.
I figure I can probably finish the pour with about another quarter to a half ounce. And then once I get it good, get a weight on it, then I can go from there. Matter of fact, I'll weigh this some bitch right now. $60, $70. It looks like it's just a little bit over 72 grams now. So I figure 80 will probably get her done. What am I at? 72 and a half, something like that.
I don't usually work in grams. It confuses me, you know.
2.5 divided by 31. It is 2.33 of an ounce. So yeah, I might be able to pull it off at 2.5. Maybe. Maybe I have to go up a little higher. I'll find out. I'm gonna pour some boobies first. I'll get to that mold Wednesday.
It's a pretty good day, man. I'm impressed. Not that many people here, but we kept her going.
Yeah. John Z keeps talking about them boobies, man. I ain't heard him say he wants any yet. I'm gonna get some silver off of him, man. I'll send him some boobies. Throw him in some shit. We'll whip him up something cool. Yeah. I don't know how many silver bars and shit he has, but I'll fucking melt them.
I'll melt anything.
I know you melted a
Zombucks. Especially Zombucks, Savvy. I hate them things.
Man, I don't know about you.
I'll melt a Zombucks in a minute.
I think that last nor'easter, you should have stayed in the house. $10, yeah, I can come up with 10 worth. So I'll figure it out. I'll throw you some goodies in there. Most all my stuff is coins and rounds right now, except that one OPM bar. And everybody's all ooh and ah over that because it's, I don't know, I guess it's some unobtainium and shit, but neat little bar.
Somebody just commented. I didn't even see it. It's just 3 hours ago. I haven't been too distracted.
Tomoko did a pair of shears and mower blades and a pair of scissors.
Tomoko's back. One lawn, shears,
Without making
blades, and
silver
a pair of scissors. So much for one lawn shear.
and a butcher knife.
And numismatics are for suckers.
Well, you know, everybody's got a flavor, you know.
I know, but
Some of the stuff's cool, but I mean, sometimes some of this new stuff coming out, you have $70 for a 1 ounce coin. It's like, man, unless that motherfucker can do dishes, man, I really don't give a shit.
yeah, and they're nothing really special. It's $70. Oh, I hate to mention names, but MCM, Spidey Man, 5 ounce coins. They want $349 for one. Jum BU, not even great. This is not graded. $150. That's almost $70 an ounce. I asked the guy, have you lost touch with reality? He goes, I just tell them what we got for sale. I said, well, your pictures look like shit. Who the hell's going to pay $350 for a Spidey Man coin?
I don't know.
You got to be fucking insane.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the colored coins to me, you know. I think the colored coins look fucking stupid. Looks like they were painted by a 12-year-old with watercolors.
Yeah. Some of the enameled stuff is pretty nice, but like them painted coins, that shit burns right off, I found. I'll melt one of them in a minute. I had one of them one rooster painted.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about them privy coins. That's just a marketing gimmick as far as I'm concerned.
Damn money grab, Savvy, and you know it as well as I do.
I don't give a shit about the privy stuff, and I don't care who makes it, man. I know Canada does, and Australia does, and then China does. They all got the little privies and shit. Man, it's a stupid little goddamn stamp, you know, on the coin, and that just allows them a whole new series to run, and it's like, man, that's milk and shit until it's dry.
And then they do the same goddamn coin with a different privy on it, and they want the same amount of money for it. It's like, I already got one. Just because it's got a kangaroo on it, I'm going to pay you extra. What? I'm getting very loud. I'm sorry. I'll quiet down.
There we go. Precious metals account portfolio. Let's see what we got. That's a nice thing about AppMax is I can go in and it'll tell me what I paid for shit when you buy it from them. Here it is. 2017 Silver American Eagle MS70 PCGS First Strike. Paid $43.50 for it. That's not bad. 43.5 bucks for a first strike 70. I ain't mad.
Yeah, I have all the ones in silver, the proofs and the mint states, but like they come out with this last one, the San Francisco proof coin ASC, $200 and some. I told them and myself first, I'm done. I'm not paying this kind of premium for a coin just because it's got an S on it.
Grenadier just released a video. Says he found an 1806 penny for 99 cents. One of those auctions nobody, bid on, and he ends up finding it. That's cool.
People pay outrageous prices. I don't know where some people's heads are at,
Yeah, John, that was from 1806. I think it's worth a little more than 99 cents. Actually, I can pull my red book and find out. Let's see. 1806 penny. God damn, that's going to be old as shit. Let's see. That would be in the large sense, I'm betting. 1806.
Yeah, Tomoko, it's called gouging. You goddamn right, it's called gouging.
Yeah, an almost good 3, which is like you can just basically tell what the fuck it is. That's worth 32 bucks right there. 69 S nickel, that wouldn't be worth shit unless it's special. 69 nickel, huh? Let's see. Need a regular nickel, 5 cents. 1969. 1969S. They minted 120 million of them, and if it just happened to be an MS63, which means it needs to be graded and in mint condition, it would be worth a quarter. Hey, you're getting loud in there, mama.
Yeah. Many other deals too. I get all my melt stock from them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I get a lot of my bullion and stuff. They'll run them deals, or sometimes you can go to the deals and clearances and shit. Go to their deals and organize them by price and look at their culls. Sometimes they'll have maples that are really cheap, all scratched up and dinged up.
Yeah, but I got pinched trying to shut the thing.
What happened?
It pinched me while I was trying to close it.
Oh, you use a screwdriver.
Wanted to close it?
No, to close it, you just put it down and then smack it with your hand.
I can't do that. I'm getting those things in my hands. The trigger finger things. See,
Trigger
look.
fingers. Oh, you read too many magazines.
David, that's what they're called. They're called trigger fingers because your finger won't come back up. But that's what they're called. Look,
I never heard of that.
that's because you never had one. But that's what they're called.
I got a trigger finger. I got 2 of them. Yeah, I can shoot with both hands.
Got hers operated on. Two of them. Get two of them operated on. Because you use your fingers so much.
Actually, that's what.
No, John, she's trying to clean some super glue off her fingers. And she's not having much luck here. I give her xylene. She said it didn't work. Give her acetone.
It came off.
The acetone worked?
Yes.
Okay, acetone works on
Like smack with damn fingers trying to shut the frickin' thing.
With her being a woman, might go tell her to go put some hand lotion on there, so it doesn't dry her out, and then you're an asshole later on in the day when her skin cracks. No, actually, that's what Mona did in the service, was make weapons, make bombs and stuff like that.
We got our own bomb maker.
Yeah, that's what she did. And it's funny because one of my best friends develops the targeting systems for the missiles and stuff these days. So he's pretty high up there. He's been overseas now, out in the dunes for the last 6 months. Supposed to be back this next month, I think. Colonel, they want to know what you did in the service, son.
What did I do? I was supposed to be a track and wheel mechanic. I ended up being a 50 gunner. Tell me how that works out.
Yeah, John's gonna bail. I'm gonna bail too, man.
John's gonna
Something useful
bail.
this afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something useful this afternoon.
I'm out of here too. Man, this has been great. I have 5 hours and almost 10 minutes. We got to go. Nobody else will ever watch us again.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Probably on
man,
the
take
video. I'll be making one of them skull and bones.
I probably ought to whip up a little video or something about some silver movies. So.
Yeah, and don't forget about me, Savvy. Savvy.
I forgot. The son of a bitch is sitting right here waiting for you. I can forget you to begin with. That's why some bitches are still here, because I got your name on it.
Okay, I'll believe you. Just,
man. I've only made one set, and that shit is the first one. That one's yours. You get the first silver boobies I ever poured, and they're fucking perfect, which is exactly what I did with Stacking AG-47. Now, when I did, I thought it was absolutely perfect, and then he has it, and I was like, shit, that was my first one too. Anyhow, okay. I'm gonna bail, man. I'll talk to you later. Janzi, I'll send you a message. We'll go from there.
Okay, Savvy. Talk to you later. Tomoko, Johnny Z. See you guys next Sunday or whenever, around the block somewhere. Take care.